Someday when I have an actual starting soon screen, these beginning portions will make more sense. Whew, sorry. I ran downstairs to get a sandwich. Sonic, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Remember when I said I was going to try to do Ariador Year 2 in 2 days? Oh, how naive I was. Oh, how silly and small. Sweet summer child. Now I have bologna and aged white cheddar. I kind of wish I had done just the bologna, but now that the meat has touched the cheese, it's staying on the sandwich. Oh, actually it's good. I did not say restart. My captioner said that I said restart, but I didn't. Sometimes I see my closed captioner fighting for its life. And I think it's because I have the tiniest little bit of a lisp. Not like a full one, but I've noticed that my sounds are very pronounced, which is like the slippery slope to a full lisp. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my quest chain. Quest. No, that's not how I'm gonna find it. Ariador. Reflections. I hope you enjoy your breakfast when you get it, Sonic. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to do some power leveling to do this quest line. Cool. Very cool. Let me open the other one and see if that'll help or if we're just cooked. I mean, even if we're cooked, I can still do it. I'm gonna be so high level finishing the starting area. I'm kind of sort of cooked. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, let me get my... virtue. I don't know what was there, but okay. Oh, one thing I can do today that's exciting. Oh. I thought it was today. Let me check something really quick. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Well, actually, I need to bring it back for a second. So it should be today. Yoki, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. We are 25% of the way, and we're 26% of the way. But we got a little banner in the chat for 25%. Okay, I thought I was gonna be doing something different this morning, but I won't. Oh, nothing's going to be ready. Okay. Okay. Oh, the scholar stuff will be ready, but I can't do that here because it's higher level scholar stuff. I think I'm gonna kind of do the same thing as what I did yesterday when we had so much fun with Jules and Copy and Sissa and Aubrey. But instead of the methyl stage, I guess I'm gonna have to do the daytime firework quest over in Bree. Yeah, because the gifts aren't ready. And they won't be until Monday. Excuse me. Decided to get started early since I was up anyway. And also because I do need to mop the floors later. And sometimes if I stream for too long, I obviously don't feel like doing housework after. Or anything. I had so much fun yesterday, but my social battery is so weird. What it is that I have fun until the exact second that I'm not. And luckily, at no point during the hanging out in VC or being on stream did I hit that, oh, this is the second where I'm not having fun anymore. But I did, after stream, have to go lay down on my bed and stare at the ceiling for a little while. Which is so silly. It's so silly and dumb that my brain does that because I had the best time. I really did. Sorry, I have the hiccups because I'm drinking my soda too fast. But I had the most fantastic time yesterday. My ability to socialize and continue socializing and then just be normal after socializing is not good. It happens even with people I've known for a lot longer than I've known, like Copy and Jules and Sissa and Aubrey. It happens even with people I've known my whole life, where I'm like, okay, I've hit exactly the moment where I kind of can't talk to anyone anymore. But it's not like a mean inclination. It's not like I don't want to talk to the people anymore. It's, where am I going? Western Bree. Hey, way to go, Saribot. Oh, let me go get the daytime fireworks quest while it's still daytime. Did I? Okay. Hey. Is today Saturday? Julia Child. Supreme Master Cook. Oh, I realized that I could have just done higher level beer fighting. But I've already taken the fireworks quest. You know, as much as I really wanted to do like leveling naturally and being on level for the areas that I'm in, I actually kind of like that I'm getting a different leveling experience by focusing on different parts of the game. Excuse me. Because I could have easily just gone, well, I'm not in Rivendell yet, so I can't do the scavenger hunts this year. But I was really excited about starting the scavenger hunts this year. So I'm glad that I decided instead to go for it. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's a wild J. You know who I should also give shout outs to, and I keep forgetting this? Sorry to cheapen your shout out, Jay, but I realized I missed a shout out earlier. I should shout out Gnocchi. It's going good today. More anniversary quests, and then I have to go quest in Evendim for the first time ever for the anniversary because I'm doing the scavenger hunts. I'm doing the Eriador scavenger hunts, which were created for the legendary servers where, you know, other parts of Middle-earth weren't unlocked yet at the time. And it's kind of fun to just kind of go all over Eriador and see the things the quest wants me to see. So I've got daytime firework in both of the races. I'm gonna get the envelope quest. And then do a beer fight. And then maybe probably the nighttime firework quest here in Bree. Yep, a cool 420. We hit that yesterday, I think, and I was like, I didn't even realize that that had been made the goal. I think the other day I started to reset the goal when I hit 410, and then Twitch got tired of waiting for me, so it said, I'm deciding for you. You have no choice in the matter. I honestly couldn't have made a better choice myself. Forgot how much I hate this firework quest. I actually might not finish it, to be totally honest. Excuse me. I don't like the flying ones because they just... They're giving me howler energy, and I just can't abide by that on my Saturday morning. It is Saturday, right? I hope it's Saturday. Because otherwise I don't know what day it is. And I just can't live like that. I lived like that for a really long time where I never had any idea what day it is. My life had absolutely zero struggle. Actually, it had the opposite. It had a lot of struggle. It had absolutely zero structure. I'll open the envelopes that I'm collecting in a second, but I'm kind of looking for fireworks first. Finally get to see Find the Path in action compared to somebody else running. So I need 2 more. There's one up here by Staddle, and then I'm kind of boned because I end up needing either the one that's by the boar fountain, which never seemed to spawn, or the ones by the prancing pony, which are a nightmare to compete with other people. Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Allegedly, there is an ideal spot for fireworks around here, but it's not showing itself. Unless it's over here. Good morning, Brewster. Oh yeah, it's this one, I guess, is the one that's over here that somebody just launched it. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge, Brewster. And thank you again for my first Ko-Fi yesterday. I'm sorry I didn't have the notifications set up. Whew. Oh no, it's an envelope. I thought it was an ideal place for fireworks. Dang it. I know that over, like, this area, kind of near this guy, is where one allegedly spawns. There's a lot of people around. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this quest. Voicey ZA, or Voicey Za, I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome in. Hi, hi. No, there's people camping the spots. That should not be allowed. Jail. I know I was doing it, but I didn't get it anyway when I was doing it, so it upsets me that other people succeed. Does it not count if I get more in areas that aren't the areas that are... Like, if I get another one over here, will it not count? Because the game hates me. The LOTRO RNG, there's something in it that specifically says, do not let tasks succeed. I swear. To answer your question, Voicey, at level 26, if you're not planning on power leveling during the anniversary, if you're someone who likes to take things at their own pace and really dive into the exploration and the reading the quests and like knowing the story, I would recommend for the anniversary content just focusing on like the daily activities for now until you do naturally level up. But if you are someone who, as a brand new player, is interested in leveling quickly and exploring the game that way first with your first tune, I would recommend picking up either the Eriador scavenger hunt quest, which you get from Odelia Rumble, or the regular scavenger hunt quest that you get from Waldo Rumble at the party tree. And you can go through them and see what stuff you've already done and go back and do it again. Or you can look on this page on the wiki, and it lists all of the different scavenger hunt quests and what all their goals are. And it'll really help you like maybe strategize how you want to level and get to certain places. Because right away in the first scavenger hunt, I only know the Eriador one so far because I'm focusing on that one first. It sends you to Rivendell, which is not somewhere you've been at level 26. There's a band. I don't have player music on, but look, they're having so much fun. They're called Three Dwarf Night. I love that. Yeah. I know a thing or two about LOTRO, so if anybody ever has any questions, even though my character is only level 32, and even though I've only gotten a character up to level 44 up in Angmar, like actually playing, I have been a long time wiki reader. So if you're not interested in homing the wiki yourself, ask me and I probably know what your question is, or what you're looking for. Hi Sargareth, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Also, if anybody is playing on Glandring and isn't already in a kin and would like to join one, I have one called the Pumpkin Patch. We don't really do anything, but it would be really fun. Oh yeah, I could imagine if you haven't played since 2010, it probably feels like a completely different game. At least to a certain extent. One of the things I do love about LOTRO is that no matter how many facelifts it gets on the graphics, no matter how many retools on certain features they do, the game never loses its heart. It never loses its direction. Oh, no, please, no! Sorry. I really wanted that firework. Okay. Since we just had a devastating experience, let me open some of these envelopes and maybe actually get a quest done. I didn't realize I had 10 of them. Oh, I got a Warsteed cosmetic set that I don't have room to open. Let me figure out how to make room to open. Oh, no. Oh no, I do still need I do still need invitations. There we go. I probably should have done something other than this quest. Maybe I'll camp over here in the boar fountain, but they almost never spawn in the boar fountain. That's not the person I need to turn them into. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen them spawn in the boar fountain. A solo quester and prospector. What class are you playing, Boise? Because that'll determine whether or not difficulty is right for you at this stage. Because the only thing about... Immortalized forever. The only thing about difficulty is that, yes, there are extra rewards. And there's a title at level 50 and another one at level 130. Oh, one thing about difficulty, Voicey, is that if you were going to do it, I mean, unless you don't care about titles, so take this with a grain of salt. You can't get the titles unless you do it before level 11, so level 10 and under. So I would say maybe if you're not ready for difficulty at level 26, I would just save it for if you're ever gonna make an alt and explore it on the alt. Because you're not gonna get anything long term to show for it on the current character you're playing, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's also, difficulty is not for everyone. Difficulty was added for people who don't want to one-shot enemies that are only 2 levels below them. I am not one of those people, but I am a completionist and I wanted the titles. So that's why I wanted to explore it for the first time. Really, also, it's not that scary. It only really affects you when you are fighting things that you're on or under level for. At difficulty 3, which is called Fearless, the number one thing you need to worry about is if you're fighting something that is 1 level below you or higher. So like I'm level 32, if I was fighting a level 31 mob, sometimes Sauron sees you doing that and says absolutely not, and tries to snipe you from Mordor himself. It's a little debuff hit square called the Eye of Sauron, and if you don't scoot your ass out of it... Wow, the ass word just came out of my mouth so fast. But if you don't move out of the box, Sauron's gonna get you. I think you can stand to get hit by Sauron once like that, but twice and while you're fighting a mob, you're done. Yeah, difficulty goes all the way up to like 9, I think. It's called Heroic +2, I think. And I watched Nate Domi play a warden on Angmar at max difficulty, and it was kind of the most painful experience I've ever seen. He had a great time, and it was funny, but I think I would lose my mind worrying about death at every corner. Well, because he was also doing a Get the Undying title on max difficulty, which when you add in wraiths too. Oh, I think this is Scriff, if I remember correctly. I want to see the... Wait. You guys, we gotta find Scriff. We gotta see the outfit. We gotta see the fit. This is so important. So much more important than fireworks. What if the fireworks... Oh my god. That's the most... That's so cute. I love it. And the little backpack. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10. Also, I gotta make sure that we get you on the friends list. That makes me want the chef outfit, but also no, I don't. But that's sick. Yeah. We should camp. Well, I would say we should camp a fireworks spot together, but we can't both get it. So it's like that would actually work against us. I wonder if it would count for oh. You know, if we're in a fellowship, I think Copy and Jules did this the other day. If we're in a fellowship and one of us gets a firework, we both get the firework. So maybe we should stay in the fellowship, but spread out and each try to find a different firework. Because I need 2. If you only need 1, though, don't worry about it. But maybe if we each camp a different spot, preferably where there aren't other people. I really wish the ones here would spawn, because that would make it so much better. Also, I just read the tells, and a frying pan instead of 2 one rolling pin and 1 frying pan would be so cute. 10 out of 10 outfit. I love the power walking. Please. No! I clicked it first. At least I thought I did. What time is it? It's 8:12. If I don't get it by the time I finish my sandwich, I'm going and doing something else and coming back later. I should have just done higher difficulty, beer fighting, honestly. Less stressful. Makes me less mad at people. Adam Bacon Donut Butt Bandit. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm good, how are you? The people who taunt after getting a fireworks spot actually deeply upset me. Because why are you doing that? Oh, I hope you heal well, Adam. Oh, grats on the hobby horse. I kind of want to get one, but I don't have the journeyman riding skill. So for me, the hobby horse sounds like it would be a little bit painful. Let me check something though. Speaking of LOTRO points, Nope, I don't have them yet. At some point today, I'm gonna get my VIP LOTRO points. I don't know what time that is. But then I can unlock my 4th crafting profession. Do I dare camp this spot while I finish my sandwich? If I don't camp it, somebody else will. Yeah, I think my journeyman writing skill is going to be something I save for sooner than later. But, Voicey, I would say it depends on what sort of other professions you're doing. Technically speaking, I have pretty much a full array and I don't really need the 4th one. The reason that I want it is because I want to be a forester for the forester crafting event. But I think you mentioned that you were already a prospector. I don't know if you mentioned what class you were playing. Guardian. Well, if you want to be... Oh my goodness. Hello, Ganto. I hope you're here to say goodnight. Unless you're still streaming. I forgot that it's a lot earlier than when I usually stream. But you guys, you gotta follow Gantaran. You have to. It's required. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was worried that you weren't going to be on for too much longer. I'm down. I'm going to be in questing mode in a little while. But for now, I'm doing anniversary quests. No worries, Adam. I noticed that you must have been gifted a sub. Hello.
Hello.
Let me fix my audio because every time I do a stream together, it's too loud.
No worries. I gotta make sure things are good on my end as well.
Oh, that's why.
Alright, my mic's not picking up noises, is it?
Not on my end.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because I'm like looking at stream together and it's lighting up every couple of seconds.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
huh?
noticed that, and I couldn't tell if maybe it was picking up me heavy breathing because I just woke up. They do seem to light up even when one of us isn't making noise, so it could just be a little glitch.
Alright, that should hopefully be good.
Oh, I should get. Well, it's in the stream on my phone.
Hey, Limbs. You want to know which server has the largest population for EU? Orcrist. 100%. Yeah. I've just returned from dropping the beans off, shall I say. Oh, 47, I think.
Oh my god. That's too many beans.
That was an experience.
That's too many good jelly beans, and some of them were not good.
Some of them were just disappointing. No Unbreakable, I was not taking a shower.
Oh, Boise, I don't know if I finished answering your question from before, but if you wanted to get a 4th crafting profession to get the jeweler profession, you could, but I don't think you're missing out if you don't. So if you have other things you want to spend your LOTRO points on, don't worry about the 4th crafting profession slot. Oh, there was one more thing. Let me get... That's not what I wanted. Oh, now that's just on my stream. Great. I love adding browser sources in the middle of stream. So what are you up to? Are you questing?
I'm currently doing anniversary stuff. I'm just kind of pottering around trying to see what I can knock out.
Oh, same. I'm trying to get fireworks spots, but people are being mean and brave.
The fireworks spots can be a real pain sometimes.
Yeah.
You should be able to get... I don't think you'll be able to get the one near the fountain. I've had no luck getting that one this year.
I have not seen any of those ones the whole time.
Yeah, and then you've got the Prancing Pony one. That one only spawns every 7 minutes. And it only spawns one of them, so that's like a real hit or miss.
Yeah. That's where people are taunting when they get one over here. But that's good. I didn't know about the 7 minutes thing. See, sometimes I think I know stuff about LOTRO, and then I hear other people share facts, and I'm like, wow, I don't even know how I would have found that out.
Lots of browsing the wiki for me.
Yeah, that's where I get all of my information too. Everyone's like, you must have done so much trial and error in the game. I said, well, somebody did. It wasn't me.
Limbs is asking, are there any classes that resemble a warlock that you can maybe heal as well? Probably the closest thing to a warlock I'd say was the Lawmaster. Healing is okay. It's probably better if you go as a blue line, which is more of a focus on pets and animals. If you want like a... I don't know, I guess the Runekeeper would be a good option to look at. Although not exactly a warlock, you do use sorcery as such, but you have quite good healing as well.
Do you want to meet at the methyl stage and see if anybody's doing that?
Oh, yeah, I can head that way. Let me knock out this tavern real quick, and I'll see if I can get there. So is this your highest level character at the moment?
This is my only character at the moment, because I did a little restart.
Yeah, the character. Oh, yeah.
I have my old account on Glamdring, or no, I have them on Peregrine now. And the highest level there was 44.
Oh, okay.
But I just got
So
a
how
little lost
far
in the
did
sauce
you-
with the alt. I was like, I gotta get rid of this. Too much
that
on this
happens.
account. I'm not enjoying it anymore. The furthest I've gotten was book 7, like the beginning of Angmar.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's always quite an experience. So you would have gotten past the watching stones by that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did you find Angmar as a region?
Well, I didn't read any of the quests, so I don't know what's going on there. But the ambient environment made me not want to play the game anymore.
Fair enough. It's definitely a very gruesome place.
Yeah, areas like that have like the just whispering noises and strange things happening in different directions on the earbuds is like, maybe I don't love Middle Earth. Like, whisk me.
Yeah. Limbs was asking in chat, I basically want to buff and debuff as a focus, like buff in raids, debuff in solo. And Brewster said, Yellow Lawmaster is a primary buff debuff class setup, but there are others too. And Random Wolf Taco over on YouTube also says hello.
Scriff, thank you for contributing to the Monster Play Community Challenge. And honestly, big shout out to Scriff for being there when I did the other one. Because I learned that Monster Play
Scriff.
is really not fun if you don't have other people.
Caledorian said you may not like Mordor. It's worse with ambient sounds.
I don't remember when I was a chicken because there were so many other things happening. I basically don't even actually remember being in Mordor.
I'd almost say Mordor is... I don't know, I'd say Mordor is better in terms of the environment. But then again, saying that, I've only been there, like, properly on one character. Angmar, I've been there on, like, 15 different characters, so it's a different experience.
Yeah. I did notice that,
Wolf Tucker, welcome to Twitch sub, by the way. No, you're good.
I did notice that the different, like, from the little experience I had in each, the difference between Mordor and Angmar's definitely got some spooky stuff happening, and at least certain parts of Mordor, other than the lava, kind of feel more like other parts of the game. In a way, like there's not funky stuff happening in the sky. There's not consistent strange noises happening around you.
Yeah. Angmar, to me, has, like, the funkiest sky. Oh, Mirkwood's pretty funky as well.
I only got a little glimpse of it because Nate started Mirkwood on Angmar the other day.
Oh, yes.
It was really interesting to see at the beginning where you're on one side of the river in Mirkwood, and then the other side is the nice pretty green trees, and then all the stuff around you is black.
Yeah. For the life of me, I couldn't remember where Stoke was. Wolf Taco says, I'm really struggling at the moment with identity, not sure what to play, my Warden or my Lawmaster. Yeah, I think that's a good question. How long have you been playing? Or how long since you've played, maybe? Warden is... It's classed as an advanced race. Sorry. It's an advanced class, but if it can be quite easy to pick up once you become familiar.
You can even play it on a Dance Dance Revolution mat if you're really good at it.
You can play it on a Dance Dance Revolution mat.
Welcome back, Sonic.
It's a Sonic. A Sonic screwdriver.
I feel that random wolf taco.
Still not finished, and you always end up stuck in a loop making a new character, being stuck in purgatory. What is your highest level character?
Oh. I'm eating a sandwich, Sonic. Sonic never misses an opportunity to call me out.
Sonic just loves talking about beans at the moment. I don't know why. What is it with the beans, you know? Alright, I'm heading to Snowbourne in Rohan, and then I'll be heading over to the Methyl stage.
No
Whereabouts
rush.
are you at the moment?
At the methyl stage.
Okay.
Alright, the sandwich is gone now. Everybody can stop bullying me.
Where did it go?
I ate it.
Are you a magician?
I fell for Alt 4 exactly one time, and I feel like it's been open season on me in my chat ever since.
Actually, yeah, good point, Brewster. When are we getting a pumpkin ASMR mukbang?
One of the imposters in my Discord server, one time we were in a VC together and he recorded me just absolutely going ham on some tortilla chips. And now I live in fear that he'll post that everywhere he can.
Oh no. How much would it cost for Task Pumpkin to eat a pumpkin on stream?
It depends on what I would be allowed to do with the pumpkin to make it edible. It would be like 1,000 subs for me to just take a bite out of a raw pumpkin.
Actually, what is your preferred way to eat a pumpkin?
Probably pumpkin pie.
Mm.
But I've had like pumpkin tempura before, and it kind of tastes like squash. Ooh. And it's really good. And I also love roasted pumpkin seeds.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I've never had pumpkin pie. It's not a big thing over here in New Zealand. I've only really had it roasted, baked, or mashed, if I'm being honest.
Brewster, Twitch would have to make me raw CEO onions. For me to eat a raw onion. I don't even want a cooked onion. I don't want any onions.
Hey, I'll do it for 30.
It's like that Game Changer show where they bet to see how low someone will do something for.
Yes. Oh wait, I shouldn't have said anything. Whoops.
Sonic, I'm gonna ban Cool Whip in my auto mod. I'm gonna add into the chat rules, do not mention Cool Whip. And I'm gonna stop telling y'all personal stories about my life.
Wolf, are you asking if I've been to Hobbiton? Because I have. The video is not on my channel, though. Let me grab the link for it. Here we go.
G'day, Fragile Frank. Oh. While there are people around, I wanted to do a poll for tomorrow.
The answer is 7. Now, what was the question?
Tomorrow, I'm doing a big May the 4th stream, and I'm going to make some of my SWOTOR characters in The Sims, and I wanted to ask people if they wanted me to log into SWOTOR on stream or go and get my screenshots before stream and have it be 100% Sims.
The answer's still 7, by the way. 7 characters?
I do have 8, so I could.
So close.
So the poll, I think, should be over in my chat if y'all are over there.
Do it.
Do you actually want me to go buy you the frying pan, Scriff? Because I can.
Hold on, what character are you on, Scriff? I might be able to send you some rep if you want.
I believe Scriff is on Pipra. Because Pipra's in a fellowship with me, so I could see the chef outfit.
Ah. Let me see what I have in my vault. I might have a little bit of rep I can send over. Because I'm certainly not using it at the moment. Pipra. Alright. I'm sending some rep over. It's not a huge amount, but it's a little bit. If you can't use some of the rep items, you may need to do some pre-rec quests.
I think for Matham House, it's just join the Bounders and then the one at Tuckborough.
Yeah. Ren Wolf Taco says, question, if you dived into Middle-earth or any fantasy world, what is the one food you would definitely eat? Potatoes. But if I was being adventurous, that's a really good question.
I feel like there's definitely some stuff in Harry Potter that I would want to eat.
Oh yeah. Eat some coney. Not the way that Gollum eats it. He likes to rip them to shreds.
I'm gonna mute and stream together really quickly while I read a couple quests, because I forgot that I unlocked more Matham crafting quests.
No worries.
The centerpiece for every good Matham Society dinner is a honey roasted chicken. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Our master chef has been tasked with cataloging all Mathams smaller than a pie tin. A pie tin. I have no idea if he will be able to finish cooking the chicken for our next dinner in time. Without a honey roasted chicken, we simply cannot hold our meeting. Please, help us find a honey roasted chicken in time for our meeting. The members of the Matham Society do their best thinking when they have a full stomach. Most of our ideas do not come to us until after we have finished with the Matham Society dinners that accompany every Matham Society meeting. We have had a problem finding enough strawberries for our strawberry dessert wine. One of the main tasks of the Matham Society members was to go on a weekly strawberry picking in order to make enough strawberry dessert wine, but with all of the work we have been tasked with, I doubt we will be able to find enough in time for our next meeting. If you are looking for a task, bring us 5 bottles of strawberry dessert wine. It would be awful if we did not have something to sip after dinner. Why, I doubt any planning we get done at all without it. Oh my goodness.
Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. Tell me, where is Gandalf? Oh, you're too low level, Scriff. Oh yeah, that makes that checks out. What did you say? The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits. To Isengard, to Isengard. Hi says I'm still at year 7 of the non-Eriador version, so good progress. Hey, nice.
Nice.
I'm kind of all over the place.
I thought about trying to pick them up as I feel like, because if after you finish one, you can pick up the next round of them, or at least the next round of ones that aren't the ones you didn't finish. I think, because I think you can only have one Trifles, one Travels, one Tails at a time.
You can have many at a time.
Oh, maybe it's just because Eriador and year 1 are the same. So it's like you can only do the Eriador one or the regular one at a time. You can do both of them.
At the moment, I have like something from year 1 through 10.
Oh my goodness. Hey, that might be the way to do it.
Ones, though.
I might regret not just grabbing them up while I could. What did I come over here for?
Unbreakable, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here.
Night-night.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I honestly decided to just have them all because there are some things that are in the same sort of vicinity.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If I were smart, I would have grabbed more.
Like, I think I had maybe 4 of them that required me to do something in Minas Tirith. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to keep coming back.
Not a repeatable locale.
No way. What's the worst DPS class right now? Do you want my honest answer? Task Pump can cover your ears.
I'm scared.
Quite honestly, I would have to say Hunter at the moment.
That's fair.
Like, just overall, but like they're making improvements to Hunter DPS. Like, you know, you see it pretty much every update. They're increasing damage in some aspect for Hunters, and I think Hunters are supposed to be getting reworked at some point as well, alongside. Was it Burglar?
I think so.
Oh yeah, 100% Hunter is still fun to play, and they're very good for utility.
I think that's one thing is like a lot of people tell me, and like I don't know if the Hunter's the one you should be playing. I'm like, it's the only one I know. I know that the other classes maybe have different features that are more impressive, but the Hunter's the easiest one to learn.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I mained the Hunter for the longest time. My Hunter is my second highest level.
Wow.
Still. And once I need a break from this character, that's what I'm going to be going to.
I just kind of hope that the rework is more like kind of doing away with the yellow line and then buffing the red and blue line and not hugely changing them. Oh, it's nighttime fireworks.
I feel like that's what they tend to do quite a lot at the moment. Like in regards to class reworks, a lot of them drop off yellow and then just kind of work it into everything else. Yeah, play what you enjoy, exactly. Pi says there are several variables. There is a video, for example, for top DPS on target dummies. Brewster says Guardian Red two-handed no shield is also fun to use. Hey Gandalf.
I really like the Brawler. For no other reason than I think it's funny to fist fight your way to Middle Earth.
I love throwing mugs. Like, I came back to the game, oh my gosh, like a year and a half ago. And I started fresh on Gladden. First character I made was
Oh.
Oh my gosh, my inventory is full of junk. What's new? Rooster says I've been leveling up with Yawning and Blue Line. Lots of fun, very strong, and good DPS. And what level is your Bjorning now? This is the one over on Landry.
Oh, pecans.
Pecans is level 98.
Oh my god.
No slowing down on that here. Not the time for blue fireworks, how rude. Even Gilgamesh is here. Do Bjornings like honey? I believe they love honey.
Oh, anything except red.
Oh.
I only do that when other people are around to witness me do that. I was like poking fun at people the other day. I'm like, I bet they make it so that you don't just read the color and do the color. And then I've been doing it.
Yep. There are so many people. They make honey cakes for free. They must have a very good contract with the bees. Cheap honey for housing, right? Imagine a Bjorning in human form riding a bear form Bjorning into battle. Bee contract equals you make honey, we take honey. That's how it works in the real world. But bees have, you know, emotions. And they can form relationships. You've seen the Bee movie, right? Based on the true story. Wolf said, there's something odd about a bee dating a wolf. You know, I think you might be onto something there. If a female Bjorning is pregnant, does her baby also transform?
Maybe they're like werewolves and it's frowned upon to transform while they're pregnant.
Yeah, I don't know the biological terminology about pregnant Bjornings, so I couldn't answer that. I guess the first question you should be asking is, do Bjornings need to be in human or bear form to conceive a child? Bjorning. And then does that give the latter? Does that make a difference? I don't know if I even want to know the answer to that, but things that make you go, It's important to science. We must know the truth. Oh, thank you.
I was gonna craft here, and then I remembered the fireworks. I was like, maybe I shouldn't.
I'm sorry. No. This kinship that I've just found.
Oh, my map is broken. Okay, there we go.
That is a kinship name. Get down and boogie. Hi says, I think they're born as human and they grow, as they grow, they get the ability to transform. Well, what about druids, right? If you think D&D, I imagine druids, because a druid is a shapeshifter. but their primary form would be human. So I'd say Bjornings are the same by that logic.
I feel like there's some lore somewhere, and I don't know if it's something Beorn talks about in The Hobbit or if it was something that was talked about with skin changers later, that it was the opposite. That they were bears that learned how to adapt a man form once the men were around to be able to communicate with them.
Oh.
Because the skin changers could communicate with the elves when it was just them around.
Right. You know, now seeing the things that make you go,
There's allegedly one more firework outside of the, like, Prancing Pony area that I haven't found. That's a dead end.
Yeah. So the ones outside the Prancing Pony, there's 2 spots. There's one by the fountain, between the fountain and the milestone. Let's see if I can change. I'll change over to your layer so you can see where I'm standing. But there's that spot, and then there's also a spot on that stage.
There's also a spot over by that lady's house.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I was trying to camp that one because there were other people at the other ones. And then I stopped paying attention to go raid someone, and someone got the firework that spawned after I'd been there for like 20 minutes.
I've had that happen too. I was standing at the spot and I looked away for like 5 seconds, and next thing someone's grabbing it. And I'm like, well, damn. Oh, it's there. Success.
Nice. I think I need one more though. I'm gonna try to get this one that's over on the way to Staddle, if it's actually there. Sometimes I fear the map is lying to me.
Where are your 2 spots that you still have
One
available?
spot I could is the market square here, but they never spawn.
Have you got the?
And
have
then
you got the one just below?
I don't. I think that's the one that it's showing me is still there. Oh, the one down there. Yeah, I got one over there earlier. I think it's maybe this one in this courtyard where they're having lunch.
Because you've got one that spawns over here by Tad, and I generally grab that, and then I grab the one over here. Yeah, where they're having lunch.
Yeah. I think it's that one. Hi, Nov.
Bruce. Enov. Bruce also said a 2-year-old bear is quite self-sufficient, but a 2-year-old human is not.
Heck yeah. On the fireworks, not the... not the baby.
Not the sufficiency of a human. Oh yeah, the prison yard as well. The prison yard is like the best place to farm envelopes.
Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Stand here and you just stand on this target, and you can collect one every like 10 seconds.
That's crazy.
You don't have to run around like a fool chasing them.
Yeah, I try to avoid grabbing the ones out of the air, but sometimes when there's a lot of people around, those are the only ones that are available.
Yeah. If you grabbed the lava from Mount Doom and you poured it over the ring, would it destroy it? I would say yes, as Brewster did.
But wouldn't it probably destroy anything you tried to grab it with, unfortunately? Because it's just that hot?
I mean, it hasn't destroyed Mount Doom.
That's a good point.
So you just need you know, some sort of molten rock container.
You could stone mason a bowl out of the rock of Mount Doom.
To carry the the very fires of Mount Doom. You need the very container of Mount Doom. But that begs the question, what would it take to be able to mine the
Big
mountain?
mask.
Would you need to forge a pickaxe from the very fires of Mount Doom to mine Mount Doom?
The only thing that can deal with Mount Doom is Mount Doom itself.
Mount Doom Tupperware. Hey, I'd buy that. Hi says you could use a mithril axe. So by that logic, if I was encased in a mithril ball, could I jump into the fires of Mount Doom and survive? Brewster says yes. If I had a scuba suit made completely out of mithril, could I go swimming inside Mount Doom? Ah, but see, I could have a scuba tank made of mithril as well.
You gotta think ahead, Hi. You gotta know your options.
Mithril lead and snorkel gear. The GMC don't need no oxygen. I don't know about that one, Brewster. And we don't know how well mithril transfers heat. Oh, I'm sure you could wear some sort of heat-proof protection underneath. We would, of course, lower Golem in first to test it. Hey, you can take that up with OSHA.
Shall we head to the Shire or Thorin's Hall?
Let's try the Shire first.
Okay. I've got a guide to
What's the
Mickle
time?
Delving.
Oh, let's do it. It is evening time.
I think they do the methyl stage fireworks all day.
Oh, cool. I don't think I've done methyl at all this festival.
Scriff, are you around in the Shire? Do you want to do the methyl stage?
To Hobbiton. I gotta be careful, because sometimes I go to travel and I accidentally select Buckland.
Yeah.
Scriff's gonna head there now.
At the end of my
Is there an
stream
OSHA?
yesterday, I was trying to get to Nadir, and Sissa and Copy both were like, we can port you, and I was just using every wrong staple master.
Oh no. Brewster, the OSHA equivalent in New Zealand is called WorkSafe. WorkSafe New Zealand. I'd put some taters inside a mithril box, and if they turn into french fries, then the mithril protection does not work.
So you get a little toasty. Is that so bad?
Gandalf's here, but I just saw Gandalf in Fangorn. This makes no sense. WorkSafe sounds like a store to buy steel-toe boots. Does the GMC have a WorkSafe rep?
The people want to know.
Last I heard, they went on an expedition in a unexplored chamber somewhere in the mines. Haven't heard since, so I don't know. Huh. It's like the movie Multiplicity with Michael Keaton. I honestly absolutely love the baker outfit on the hobbits. I'd need to dye one probably orange or green. The green baker.
Oh, that would be so cool. It looks so good on the hobbits. Brewster, I finally got a chance to watch your clip from earlier, and the way that the no is cut off is so funny.
Hey, I see you like punny names too. Cupcake.
Oh, those are so cute. Oh, he's taller than a hobbit.
I guess the position is temporarily available, Brewster, until we find out further information.
Oh, the poll results were in a while ago, and the people said Sims only. So I will get the screenshots after stream today. Oh, is the quest available? No. Did the bear just throw up?
Nah, I was doing the toast.
Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, I noticed that Brewster shared a clip in my Discord.
Brewster shared like 12 clips of my bean experience earlier.
It's gotta be documented. We need the receipts.
Let Gandalf hold the ring, knowing that it will corrupt him. But he uses that power to march into Mordor and self-destruct with it in Mountain 2. Now that just sounds like a Gale play. I'm not giving any more context.
Oh no.
Yeah, cheese coat coming to a stream near you.
Is Copy still gonna do it with you? Do y'all have poison control on standby?
Twist is up.
Ooh. I feel like a lot of people really quickly gave up on this area. Like they did it the one time, because when I first came over here at the beginning of the festival, there were always like 5-10 people around. And then the last few days, you gotta get people together on purpose.
So what do we actually need to do? Is it just light fireworks?
Yeah, he'll tell us when to start and we just light as many as possible. Oh, we do the ones on the stage.
Oh yeah, I was just double checking that I've done all the deeds.
Oh yeah. I have not. I catch up. I grabbed the recipes though, so I can work on the deeds year round if I need to.
Yep, 50 of each, I think.
Ooh.
It is said that when Tom Bombadil puts the ring on, his finger... Huh? Oh, sorry, I misread that. It is said that when Tom Bombadil puts the ring on, his... It is said that when Tom Bombadil puts the ring on his finger, Sauron vanishes and sees him.
Me reading quests.
I was pausing at the wrong time. It is said that when Tom Bombadil puts the ring on...
Could Sharon sense the ring?
Punctuation is important. I don't have a finger Sauron. It is said, not so easy. It's like, have you seen those videos where it's like, yeah, like, I don't know, first, second grade schooling, and it's like they give kids have to write instructions on how to make like a PB&J. And I keep seeing these clips of like teachers following the instructions they've been given. And what was the one the other day? It was a teacher putting PB&J on her arms. Because it was like put the PB&J on, and that was pretty much it. Or it was like, grab the bag of bread, open the PB&J, spread the PB&J, and she just spreads it on the bag of bread.
Those kids don't even know they're getting roasted.
Alright, crowd, are you not entertained? Are there any indicators for the crowd being entertained, or is it just hope and pray?
Kind of just pray. I think the quest fails if it's boring before the timer runs out.
Oh, okay.
So as long as the quest is still going, all seems well.
Man, these spectators have high expectations. Look for thumbs in the air.
Oh. Is that for real, or is Brewster baiting us? I can never tell.
I don't know.
There's one spectator standing on her chair cheering.
When you mention thumbs, I think of the thumbs from the Spy Kids movie. Crowd is amazed.
Oh, nice.
We did it. We did it.
Scriff, do you want to come do beer fighting? Because I think that's the only thing I haven't done today. I don't know what all you were wanting to do for the dailies.
I've got to go do a couple of beer fights, and then I'll see how I'm going. Trot along with my tails. Wolf says, Brewster, where'd you think of your name? It's kind of sexy, not gonna lie. I wanted Brewster, but it was taken, so I shifted the spelling a bit. That was back in 2009 when I started LOTRO. Is today delivery day? I can't remember.
For
delivering presents.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh. Are you having any performance issues, or is this just on my end?
I don't appear to be.
900 people online at this hour? I suppose it is a Saturday.
I know, but it's 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Even the latest US time zone, it's only 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing a little bit now. Just need it to load in, I guess.
Wednesday is YouTube VOD upload day, but it was taken over by a PPMP stream.
Oh, yeah, that's true. This Wednesday, I have to do VODs, because then I'm going out of town for basically Thursday to Tuesday. Oh, I don't have my thing out. Why have I done this?
I'm flying! Have you ever been launched out of the arena?
A number of times. I actually was not going to attempt the expert version because I kept getting launched out of the arena, but I finally figured out how not to.
Hug that barrel. Bye, Scriff. Bye, Scriff. Nov makes a good point there. Having your thing out is considered rude in some places. It's kind of a big thing, you know. It's a big thing having your thing.
Oof.
Yeah. Give me glorious beer. There we go. Oh.
Yeah. Little knob.
Nobby. Hey, Cosmic. Surprised to find me clubbing? I'm always clubbing. Have you not been to the Shire Reeves? You were in here for 2 hours? You must have like a huge amount of tokens then.
Oh, that's not how you leave. Oops.
Yeah, that gets me quite a lot.
Well, if we're all heading back to turn in anything, I can port to Mickle Delving again.
Yes, please. I'll head up to Hobbiton. Because by the
Scriff,
time
do
I
you
turn
need back
in...
to the Shire? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's a beer butt. It's a
Hi,
Wombo beer butt.
Nando. Oh my goodness,
That
it's
song gets you
Rains.
every time. I miss the travel.
Hello.
No.
Oh no.
That's alright. I might do one more beer brawl anyway.
I probably should do more expert, but I kind of just want to get it done. Maybe Sunday when I'm just working on deeds. I have a nice little long-term plan. Because I love making lists. And I love making lists where I check things off. So I made a massive one for my leveling progress, and it immediately went off the rails.
Oh no. Okay, I want to get this Middle-earth Curiosities knocked out, so I'm actually going to go to the Great River. Yeah.
Oof, oof. Okay.
I was going to say, Wolf, if you like that one, have you tried exclamation mark shimmy? And rains, why is it always raining for you? Is it raining men? Hallelujah.
I forgot how to get the blackberry honey. I think it's just planting blackberries and praying.
Blackberry honey. Wow, I can spell. Blackberry honey is gathered from a blackberry field, so yeah, it will be the rare component.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll do that later. As Sonic would probably say, another thing for the 12-hour crafting stream.
Oh yeah. just making sure you have enough content to last 12 hours. Did everyone use the code green beams for 25 green dwarf candles? Oh, Wolf wants to do some LOTRO trivia. Well, not LOTRO, but Lord of the Rings trivia. We can absolutely do that. How good's your Lord of the Rings trivia task?
I would say pretty good. There's some things that when I get to it, I'm like, I know that, but I didn't know that, but I did. So it depends on the nicheness of the question, I guess.
I see. Well, I'm going to throw some trivia up. I got 3 questions. Everyone in chat is more than welcome to
Before he
throw answers
reads
up if you
that,
know
those
them.
look like fine bottles. I will make sure to sample these bottles personally
You
to
don't need to
ensure that
buzz
they
in or
meet the
anything,
strict
just
Matham Society
throw your
standards.
answer. If Sonic was still here, he would put some ridiculous answer in chat for each one. But...
As one must.
Here we go.
Oh, I left Hobbiton.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Who crafted the Doors of Durin? That's a nice one to get us started. Brewster said elves and dwarfs. One person more specifically. Navi the big bearded dwarf penguin. That's a new one.
Honestly, 10 out of 10 guess.
Celebrimble. Any other advances?
This is one of the ones where I'm like, I should know, and I think I do, but I don't. I don't have a. It's weird because sometimes I'll be like, I know, but I have no word in my head for what it is.
Yeah. Well, the correct answer was indeed not speak taco. The correct answer is Celebrimble.
That might be called not knowing.
Ouch.
They gotta hold me accountable.
Alright, here's your second question. What food can Frodo not remember the taste of while he's in Mordor? So that's a movie question. Brewster says Limbus.
Brussels sprouts, I don't know.
Wolf says strawberries. Papa says it's a book question as well. There's so many rabbits in here. I would port you here if I could.
Oh, I saw a bunch of rabbits in Rivendell yesterday. They were so cute. And they were glitched, so they weren't running away from me. I felt like one of them. Also, Neek, I'm sorry I missed your follow, but thank you so much.
Neek.
Quarter pounder cheeseburger.
So close. Strawberries was the correct answer.
No, I would never kill a bunny.
With your bow.
Not on purpose, at least. I am infamous for auto-targeting, and then when I'm mowing down mobs, my auto-target will auto-target innocent wildlife. It's the origin of my squirrel emote. Screw it.
Would you like a hard trivia question or an easy one to end?
I vote hard. I want to see what the card quantifies as hard. Nope, I meant qualifies. I'm word dyslexic. Not the letters, just the words.
How many... Some of you might already know this. How many years did the One Ring lie in wait at the bottom of the river? So this is when Smeagol and Deagle found it. Rooster says 57. Haku says 3,500 years. Caledorian said 2,000 years. Spot on, Rain. It was at least 1 year. 2,434 years, says Wolf. And that's a very specific amount.
I feel like I'm thinking of the wrong... There, for some reason, the phrase 100 years is in my head, but I know that's not right. And now I don't know what that's from, or if I just made it up.
69,420 years. You are the closest, Wolf. But they are only asking to the nearest 100. It's said at the beginning of the movie, isn't it? I can't remember, actually.
I feel like if it was the specific number, I would remember that. I feel like that's why I'm thinking of that 100 years, because I know it was some kind of more like artistic wording, but it wasn't that. That's just wrong. I don't know where that's from. Some depth of my brain.
So the answer they've given is 2,500 years. Yep, Wakondo said. That's the nearest 100.
Now that it's not cheating since it's been answered, I'm looking it up. And the exact is 2,520.
2,500
Unless
years
that Redditor is wrong, which is understandable. Man, now I gotta rewatch the movies because I don't remember that. Okay, I'm quest reading, guys. What is that you have
Movie
there?
night.
A letter from Aragorn? Let me see it. What is it you call yourself? Ivarantha? I'm sorry, but this note is not enough.
Also, what is this? That's ridiculous.
Tomb robbers have plundered the vaults and tombs of Annuminus, seeking to
Absolute
despoil the
nonsense.
heritage of the
Twitch, what are you telling
Dunedain.
me?
This could be a forgery intended to relax our guard. Nay, I am afraid I cannot trust the words of this letter. How am I to know you are true? Deeds, not words, matter to me. Sometimes the stream together says it's not working, but it is. I think it's just a finicky program.
Okay, problem fixed.
You put me in a difficult situation. Thank you for the resub.
Twitch was telling me my subscription had expired, and I was like, what are you talking about? Friendly reminder, if you're not subscribed to Task Pumpkin, what are you doing? Go subscribe. Do it. Do it!
And if you are subscribed, and even if you aren't, go subscribe to Gantren as well.
Yeah, do it now while I don't have to eat beans. Beans are off the
Get all
menu
your subs
temporarily.
in before he has to do something gross. You put me in a difficult situation. I cannot in good conscience help you without first administering a test of your character. But if you are indeed sent by Aragorn, any delay is an affront to my lord. I will not make this decision alone. Render your aid to the rest of my brethren.
Please don't do that, Wolf.
To Estiel, Fortune, and
Please don't do that.
Nathman. Once they are satisfied you are indeed of good character and do not have villainous motives, I will consider your petition once more. You will find my fellow rangers here at Tinadir. If, however, you prove false, I will have you cast into the lake
beans
with
are not on the menu at the moment because I already ate 47
of your robber
earlier.
Friends that I catch.
And if you look in my Discord, you can see all the lovely clips that Brewster made. I mean, he was the major culprit that made me eat them all.
Let me take my stone off since I need to level. And then I need to talk to Ostiel first.
Deed as well. I was like, there's a stable master I don't have access to. I must go there and get the stable.
Where is he?
You suffered enough.
There he is.
I probably blew through like half of the packet today.
I am not as suspicious of your identity as Calanglad, but I will do as he wishes. You must prove to me that you have an honest heart and are not allied with those who seek to plunder my Dunedain heritage. Jetsam sometimes washes onto the shore of this island.
You remember when Twitch streamers used to eat like 50 bad jelly beans?
From out in the
lake. I
lake.
remember those days.
And the tomb robbers seek it out in search of jewels and other valuable trinkets. These pieces...
Remember when people on Twitch used to drink cheese coke? Eat cheese coke?
No.
I assume it would be more of a drink than an eat.
These pieces once belonged to the law-abiding people of Arnor and to their kings in Enuminus. We cannot allow the robbers to get their hands on any more of them. Follow the island's western shore northward and look for Jetsam among the reeds. I would be interested in seeing any damp pottery shards you can recover. Beware of tomb robbers.
To eat a pie, but it's a random. It's a pie table, and you have to spin it. 2 out of 4 pies are good.
For they seek the same things.
Pies have in them,
though for very different reasons. Return to me when you've gathered enough fragments, and I will see if you have recovered anything of interest.
Oh god.
Oh, not the Maya Warriors.
Yeah, I was like reading that. I'm like, yeah, there's clips of that too. I just need to make like a compilation of eating bad things on stream. So you don't have to.
That's a big LOL, Brewster.
New gross flavors. Did I just say gross?
I think you said it.
Gross.
You said it differently each time.
I can't word. Word's hard.
Oh.
Just shimmy it all away.
Defeat Tomb Raiders. I also forgot I have tasks.
Oh, but the important question, would they be meat pies or dessert pies?
That could be an
And on that
interesting
topic,
idea, though. Because maybe
that
none of the
topic,
pie
what
flavors
do you-
have to be bad, but just going back and forth between dessert and meat would be a little oof.
Yeah. What if you had like a meat pie with whipped cream inside of it, or you put whipped cream on top of it? What would that be like? Can't be
Pain.
that bad.
I have whipped cream trauma.
Oh no.
That's why I'm gonna ban Cool Whip, because Sonic keeps bringing it up. When I was a kid, I was left to, well, no, I was being supervised, but I think nobody thought anything bad would happen. I ate too much Cool Whip, like basically an entire tub, and then I had the worst stomach ache. I think if I had been an adult and I had this stomach ache, I would have tried to get someone to take me to an emergency room, but because I was a child, I didn't understand that that was an option. So I just suffered, and now I can't have any whipped cream.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh, and actually, now that might not be too bad. Actually, a mince and cheese pie, but instead it's mince, Coke, and cheese.
I guess maybe the meat would like soak up the worst of it, and it would just kind of blend.
Yeah.
It's the texture that I'm worried about on the Coke and cheese. That's the thing that gets me. Also, Papa, to answer your question, the way I decide to use my tortoise stone is based on the way the quests are labeled in the quest log. Let me see if I can find the one I'm working on. So, like, for example, this one that I just took, Loyalty's Proof, is labeled 35, and it's the quest chain that I have to do for the Eriador Year 2 trifles. So I took the stone off because I do want to kind of get on level with the quests that I'm working on. I usually wear the stone because I was in the starting areas for a really long time, and I still have to go back and finish Before the Shadow. I'll just do Before the Shadow at level 40, it'll be fine.
I'm level 116 and I'm still using my stone at the moment.
Yeah. I'm
like,
really glad I got
festivals
one.
pop up, I always put it on during festivals on my main character. And because I'm trying to sort of be a completionist in a way with this character, I usually put it on when I get beyond the quest level. So like, you know, the quests on your quest log, the color of them corresponds to your level.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's white, it's within one or two levels of your current. If it's if it's white, it's between 1 and 2 levels. Yellow is like 3 and 4, and so forth. And then if it's like going down blue, light blue, green, it's a lower level than your current. Lucozade pie. Well, you give that a go, Wolf, and you let me know what it's like, okay? And Chinga, hello. No Moria today. I'm planning to play Return to Moria tomorrow. I don't know if you'll catch my stream though, because I will be wrecked by this time.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, just a short stream tomorrow because I'm going out for dinner and stuff.
Oh, also fun.
Yeah.
The tortoise stone, the one that you get from the store is character bound. The one that you get from, I think, I'm not sure which expansion, but there's one in one of the expansion, like, higher bundles that you get that is account bound.
Where am I? Yeah, so character bound from the store, and I think it's the Before the Shadow Ultimate.
Mm.
Let me double check that though. Because I think Brewster was showing it off the other day. Wolf, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your day, whatever you get up to. Am I going to get fried calamari? When? Did I say something about calamari? Where is it? Here we go.
Oh, don't do that.
Before the Shadow. So the Tome of the Loyal Turtle.
22,000 LOTRO points. Oh my god.
So you can get the Tome of the Loyal Turtle, which is in the Before the Shadow Ultimate Fan Bundle. I'd honestly be keen to get it simply because of the elf dance as well. One day. Maybe when it's on sale.
The character
go to the
bound one is
restaurant?
only 100 LOTRO points. Papa, if you're not interested in getting the Before the Shadow bundle.
Yeah. Definitely just go for that one unless you want to invest in the Ultimate Fan Bundle or whatever, because that one has scalable stats. It's kind of like, oh, there's a few items in the game. Oh yeah, thank you, Brewster. So these are the ones you get from the Before the Shadow stuff. And this is the one you get from the LOTRO store. So same function, except you get stat bonuses from these ones as well.
Hi, Python.
Python, how are you? Stayed up too late last night. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Too many ales at the Green Dragon. Now, question. This is probably a good question for people who have done the festival before. For the Year 9 Tales, Gandalf wants me to set off fireworks by the party tree. Is this like, is it these ones? And is it like a 7-minute cooldown?
It might be those ones. Those might also just be decor, because I know that a lot of time when there's a festival going on, there's just fireworks at the party tree incessantly, even during the day. It might be the kind that you like get from the fireworks vendors, and or any firework would work.
I haven't been keeping my scrap papers. That's okay.
Scriff
Oh,
said the ones you buy.
from vendors.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You have returned, and with some shards of Avendom's history, I trust. You've recovered quite a few artifacts and bits of pottery from the shores of the lake, so now we need to sort out the valuable pieces from the rest. I've been separating the pieces I have collected by size on each of these mats So if you do the same, I would appreciate it.
Cloak rack.
Then I can examine them easily for clues to their history. It should not take long.
Armor of the Reminiscing Dragon.
Did I put my thing that I made the other day in my vault? I'm curious.
Int Horn. Golem Festival Mask. Yeah. I want to look like Golem.
Yeah.
What is the dragon?
Thank you for your help. Nathan thinks such efforts are fruitless and that any time spent out of battle with the tomb robbers is time wasted, but I disagree. We must salvage
I have nowhere to put the stuff at the moment.
Whatever remnants of our history from them we can, whether through combat or the avoidance of it. You have a good heart and a helpful spirit. I believe.
That quest where you have to do it in several places. It's mentioned to me where it was.
I believe.
The real ones are for me to. The real ones are for me for next year, I think.
I believe that you are indeed a friend of Aragorn, and I will tell Calanglad as much. Thank you again for your efforts. Okay, for the next ranger quest, I need to be level 434. So I'm going to do some power leveling.
If you go to the edge, as you come in to the party tree, it will prompt you if you haven't done it in there. Okay.
Ooh, some of that micro lag is crazy. Almost fell off a bridge yesterday.
Well, that was a bit silly. Shouldn't go falling off bridges. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, I always, for some reason, get knocked off the last Hobbit race. I'm trying to words. I always get knocked off the last, like, agility bridge thing in the Shire racing track.
Well, I'm going to be living it up in Gollum's Cave next time I do festival quests.
Oh, goodness.
It's an only weirdo. It's a python dad.
Kin members in the wild.
It's a me, Python Dad. Do you know how to... Chris, thank you for the resub, dude.
Oh no.
I can't think of something funny to say here, so... Meat mop. Oh gosh. I can't do a Bilbo voice. It's a dangerous business, Frodo, going out your door. You step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to. And you never know when you might get stuck doing the shimmy.
Oh, maybe I should have done that quest that unlocks the
Is there a firework vendor here?
Okay. It's level 33 anyway.
Where can I buy some fireworks from?
There's one at the methyl stage, I think.
Oh, I've also got some laughing hobbits over here now. Yeah, why? Tell me why they don't put anniversary vendors at the party tree.
Honestly, major oversight.
How are you doing, by the way, Chris? How is your weekend going? Oh, there might be one down here, actually. Oh, no. An actual firework vendor. I'm going to have to go all the way. At least the methyl stage is just over there. Brewster says hot take. Where would you put the closest vendor, Brewster? Chris is doing alright, needing some coffee and some breakfast. I've been kind of craving pancakes, but I know I shouldn't be eating pancakes, so... Also, it looks like the fireworks are about to start again, if you want to summon. 10 seconds. I don't think it's going to be fast enough. I have mail. Oh my gosh. You can't just give me pipeweed when the bound is nearby. I'm gonna get in big trouble. Brewster says Dualond. You want me to go all the way to Dualond to talk to a vendor for the festival? Ridiculous. You know what else is ridiculous? Not joining the drop game.
Oh.
That's exclamation mark drop in game. Drop in game?
Make sure you're in Ganto's chat to do it. If you're in my chat, the command won't work.
It should work in yours. I think from testing it does work no matter where you type it.
That's too many gold.
However, when it's busted on my end, it won't work. So let me refresh it. It does this sometimes. Makes me upsetty spaghetti.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Go to Tuckborough. I do that quite often.
Okay, this time, chat.
Oh.
It's still on cooldown for 15 seconds.
You're welcome, Scriff.
There we go. drop game is live. Not enough fireworks were launched to impress the crowd.
Oh. Oh no. Truly devastating.
Who knew? Who knew? I'm sorry. It was gonna be Reginald's first. What did I say you're going for? 60. Oh, Nov just slammed Task Pumpkin right across the screen.
Oh my god. Nobody ever wants to see me land.
Huh. Sam. Sam the Warden is online. I was like, I want to know who took the name Sam in the server. Should have done with the whipped cream pies and it would have been fine. The drop?
That's a good point, Dorshan. There should be some kind of food vendor at the methyl stage, and then we would never have to worry about whether or not the hobbits are impressed.
Exactly. Or just bring a, you know, a cart over from the Green Dragon stocked with ice and cold drinks. You want to know who took the name Squid?
Oh my god. Some of the names I've seen are so funny.
Oh, that's not a firework. That was some Gamwich braid pipeweed. I wonder how I got that. Okay, what does it say here? Set off fireworks by the party tree. A great bundle of fireworks of all sorts of shapes, each labeled with a large red G. Set off fireworks by the party tree.
Someone got the name Crafty. Very boring. Oh, they're in the strolling with Sarah again. On the first day of Mordor and Angmar, there was somebody named Wraith.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they got the kid named Free Peoples. Poor Scriff. Paprika would have been such a cute name.
Okay, what does it say? There's a clickable a little bit northwest from the tree itself.
Oh, I got the wrong fertilizer. Tee.
I mean, Pippa is still a cute name. Was Paprika taken in the end? I have a friend who's been using a screen name for like 20 years that was misspelled.
I had to spell pumpkin without the P when I first made the handle in Among Us. And I should have added the P on Twitch. Because now I regret it not being there, but I feel like if I added it, it would be silly at this point.
Hey, Goat Bill. Goat Bill squeezes again to you with a super duper hug for 10 whole minutes.
The only thing is that whenever people, like, I know it's unique without the P, but then when people try to go and give me a shout out, they think their shout out is broken. The highest level I got to on Angmar was 30 something. Technically speaking, I got 2 characters to level 30 something on Angmar. So I could have gotten 1 character to like 50. But I decided to make a lore master because I got a tome of the dog and I really wanted to use it instead of giving it to someone else. Because I thought it was a puppy, but it wasn't a puppy. Still cute though. Do people think I'm Aubrey?
I was just reading that. I'm like,
someone earlier said something about Aubrey, like in the context of today, and I was like, is that who people think I am?
I was also thinking that. I'm like, do people actually think this is Aubrey?
Maybe it's an inside joke because I got the first Aubrey yesterday. No, it's okay, Goat Bill. When Aubrey and I were doing a stream together, just the 2 of us, everybody was saying that they couldn't tell who was talking.
Oh, really?
A kin called Just Pum. The Pumpkin. I know, I don't think we sound that alike, but people in the chat were saying, I don't know who's talking.
I feel like Aubrey has a higher pitched voice. Based on experience.
Pumpkin,
Okay,
that's so cute.
This is not helpful.
Tower has no audio. I don't know who's talking.
How are you, Tower?
Papa, I think you can rename the corgi by doing /CPET rename and then the name. Oh,
So what?
so
Yeah,
why
why do
why
you
do you
have the
have
no audio symbol? I've always wondered that because I'm like, are you just reading my closed captions? Because my closed captions don't understand Kiwi very well, and some of the things that are said are not very accurate to what I'm actually saying.
Audrey the weird one? Oh no. I know, sometimes I watch my captions struggling too.
Yeah. Okay, so the fireworks that I cannot do at the moment, apparently they are aware of the bug.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Sisso was talking about that yesterday, about how they mentioned that year 9 was bugged, but I didn't know which part of it was bugged.
It's like, I just want to launch fireworks. I mean, if I complete one of the other year 9 ones, apparently it works with the... Oh no, I have completed other ones. Apparently it works fine if you do the area door one.
No audio, no visual. Am I even here?
What's that you say? I can't see it. Waldo's showing up with the participation quest again, but I'm like, no, I've already done that today.
A rutro. What did I just buy? Flower seeds? Why did I do that? I can't hear you, CC.
I see you can't hear my closed captions. If I wish I could stream in Braille for you, and then you could feel my presence. No, because closed captions. I said presence, not prisons. I don't have prisons. You can feel my emotions. What do you mean, Brewster? It works. Speech to Braille.
It's probably on cooldown now, Brewster.
Oh no, it worked.
Oh.
You're my father, Goat Bill? I would hope my father would be asleep right now. Thought every Aussie had a prison in the basement. It's a penal colony after all. I mean, they might. I'm not an Australian, so.
I was about to say, it's like you were so close, Mama. It's one of those yes but situations.
Never wonder why you're so hairy? So why do I have these things? Hand. Part dwarf. Oh gosh. What is... Okay, explain it, Goat Bill. And don't make it weird. Well, I don't think there's a way for it not to be weird, but continue. Telling you, when ping is played, I hear nothing. What am I missing? I don't know, man. That's weird. Brewster, I think it might be working now.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more blackberries if I'm gonna get blackberry honey. Oh, I got an adamant shard.
Another happy landing.
Thanks for stopping by, Tower.
Tower, have a good rest of your day. That one worked.
Yeah, I think in some games, power leveling is definitely what they're built for. Whereas in LOTRO, it really is about like exploring the world and learning the story and seeing all there is to see, rather than like climbing levels really, really fast. So being able to pop the tortoise stone on and just kind of control the leveling is a really great feature. Very much so, Gnocchi, I agree. It's about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, it would be nice if it was just something where you could opt in and opt out without having to get an item. But I also understand why they made it an item.
Brewster, give it another go. Still no. Huh. That's weird.
Funky.
Time to get funky.
I'm gonna have a full stack of blackberries and no blackberry honey. What am I supposed to do with that?
Are you actually not getting any from
No, I
harvesting the
haven't
crops?
gotten it. Not a one. I got some juicy blackberries, so it's not all bad, but
That is unlucky.
what was that somebody said about the 12-hour gratitude stream?
What was that?
I put something wrong. What kind of pipeweed would you like, Papa? No, thank you for contributing to the Monster Play Community Challenge.
Monster play. No, thank you for contributing to the Guild Wars 2 challenge. 10,000 pointeroos.
I'll have to see which pipeweed does cool emotes. I fear all of them do.
Dragon's Breath is really cool.
The ship one would be Sweet Galenas. Ooh, which is one that I can do without getting special seats. So once I get my blackberry honey, I'll get on that. Falcons, thank you for contributing to the Monster Play Community Challenge. We're at 34%.
Oh, nice.
I used up all my Gantos because I'm always asleep when you're live, so I don't have any points built up. And now I have to build them up every time to contribute.
Sleeping when I'm alive? What? Oh my goodness. The ground disappeared. No, it's back. I walked out of Lalia's market into nothingness.
Yeah.
And my goat has forgotten how to move its legs.
That's honestly one of my favorite glitches, is when they just start sliding across the landscape. It feels like a stop motion film.
I know. Otis. Nope. Wrong building. The turtles are in Artie's house. Oh, Artie! Artie, Artie!
Ooh, I got the blackberry honey. Heck yeah.
Hey, Scriff, thank you for contributing to the Guild Wars challenge as well. I appreciate it. One day I will play Guild Wars 2. But it is not this day.
And 23%.
Papa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are now part of the Gantaran Mining Company, or one step away from being able to spread kiwi nips all over the internet. Well, at least all over Twitch. I keep saying all over the internet, but it's like, no, that's not true. So many cats.
I love the cat house.
Cats and boots and cats and boots.
Oh, thank you very
It's
much for the
cats.
blackberry honey, Brewster. Would you like anything in return?
Lembas. One small bite
Someday
is
the
enough to
Lembus
fill
will
a fully
happen.
grown man. A cooking stream? Lembas cooking stream?
I fear that's what we're doing right now.
Very good. But I prefer this one. Just whatever you do, don't just randomly start chopping potatoes or anything in chat, you know?
Oh, I've unlocked the master tier. That means finally
yeah.
Lembus.
Lembas.
I can't believe Sonic missed it. Rip. I've
You
got to get
Lembas
that out of my
Ray.
vocabulary. So I feel like with my imposters that I've known for a long time, and like we've met in person, and like that's my core friend group. They know that when I say that, I have actual empathy and care for them, but I've started saying it to people who maybe don't have that assurance. And it just sounds like the most unempathetic comment.
Hello, my imposters. Let's have a chat. Let's sit down and have a nice cup of tea.
Oof.
To get to the bowl of Cool Whip. No. It is not 4 a.m. It's only 3:29. Okay, now it's 3:30. But you don't know that I have no words.
I see some swimming going on over there.
Oh yeah. Reginald, however, is not swimming. Reginald's just kind of following me. A stick. But yeah, I'm just kind of swimming over here, and Reginald's just walking. Walking on water.
Oh, I forgot the Unscathed was one of the Undying titles, and I thought this person's name was Unscathed.
It's a little sand castle. Huzzah. Oh, Delia, I'm coming. Now, I'm interested. What happens if I try to use the milestone skill in the water? It still creates a sand cloud. Which kind of doesn't make sense.
It'd be the muddiest sand ever.
Yeah. Imagine if, like, it stayed with your character and you just teleport and then you're covered in mud.
Wet sand. Oh, thank you for the blackberry pie fillings and the tasty frosting. Big appreciate. Oh, I have to get
It's
the
pie.
repasts. I don't know where I'm going.
Papa, I'm glad to hear. Because I wouldn't have a bar of it. Well, you try because it kind of looks like quicksand.
Is that? It is a honey roasted chicken. You have saved the Matham Society
Complete
dinner.
area
You
to
have
your
my
10
most
card.
sincere thanks. Okay. Look at all those
Do I already have it?
chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Ooh. Just almost broke my leg in Mickle Delving.
Oh dear. Oh, I think this is a good jumping off point for me. Since it's, you know...
4 o'clock in the morning.
questionable o'clock in the morning. Oh no. Papa has discovered TTS and is using it for dad jokes.
As one must do. Well, I'm gonna keep going. Crafting, I guess. This was supposed to be a questing stream. But this is what usually happens.
Are you secretly doing a 12-hour crafting stream as well?
If I am, it's a secret from me too. But thank you for joining me.
Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, chat. You've all been great. Thank you for all the bits and the subs. Not so thank you for all the 47 beans, but that's okay. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, you'll hear from me. Don't worry. But no, thanks everyone. I appreciate it. If you do want to copy a raid message or a sub raid message or even the GMC raid message, you are more than welcome to. Yeah. We're gonna go visit someone far, far, far away. So have an awesome rest of your day, everyone, whether it be morning, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. Stay hydrated.
Good
Don't
time
eat as many
zone.
jelly beans as I did. Good time zone. Good time
Oh,
zone.
not the ads immediately. Hold on. Let me see if I can still snooze them.
Thank you, Scriff. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging.
No.
Yeah, if you guys want to catch me live tomorrow, I'm not promising a stream because I don't know what time I'm going to get home from the dinner and stuff. But if I do stream, it will be Return to Moria, and it'll probably just be a short one. So
Fun, fun. I hope you have a good time.
thank you. I will be eating some delicious food. All right.
Oh, and now my stream's not muted. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome back. I may pop
That
out
wasn't
of
my raid
the...
message, but I'm gonna post it anyway.
Oh, not the ad break. Teehee. Well, I'm gonna pop out of the stream together, but I hope you get good sleep
No
and have a
worries.
nice day tomorrow.
Have an awesome rest of your stream.
Thank
I'll
you.
catch you on the flip side.
Bye-bye. Okay, let me then also remove that capture because it's just sitting there. Oh. It's just a view into my Google Chrome. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh no, Ganto logged out without his Lembus. The TTS is required. Okay, hold on. Let me get a couple things. Gondo, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I don't know what I was doing. I made my riposte. Oh my gosh, Gondo, do you want to be the first person to get Lembus? Do you have a character on Glamdring that I can send Lembus to? Oh. Well, this one's for you. Okay, I gotta get stalks of rhubarb. But I can't read. So I don't... Oh, S. Brewster, how did you know? How did you know I was shrimping? It's like a 99 out of 100 guess that I'm probably shrimping. Oh no, pie crusts. Okay. Well, the lore behind shrimping is that when I am streaming, gaming, what have you. Also, I just noticed the ads ended. Sorry to all the raiders that came in immediately to ads. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention, but welcome in. When I am streaming, gaming, sitting at my desk, anything, I have this tendency to curl up in my chair in a posture that strongly resembles a little uncooked shrimp. So I added the stop shrimping redeem as a posture check to yell at me to stop leaning forward like that's gonna help me see the screen. I know. Don't look up shrimping on Urban Dictionary. It's not that. Maybe I should change it. It's very much when chat had Aubrey look up, shall we say, stoffelwomping. I want to see my reputation in the Cook's Guild. Oh, that's my Math and Society. I was about to say, you're joking that it's that close. I didn't get it. Well, pretty close. Not bad for day 2. Lembus. I'm gonna make all the Lembus. His name is Gondo. Let me send you your Lembus. Gordito. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of Lembus. Just to have it ready. And it'll go in a special priority chest in my vault. Well, thank you for lurking, Nove. I hope you have a great day. I think what I'm gonna do is try to stay live until Aubrey is up for the day. Like, up on Twitch, I mean. And raid into her. We'll see how that goes. Oh, there's Scriff. My favorite wrestler? I don't know any wrestlers. You gotta get clipping, Brewster. To be fair, Brewster's clips are top tier. No, I could never out-weird Aubrey. Aubrey's the weird one. I don't know, maybe I could. Maybe that's not a good thing. Oh, did I get... No, I got a title. I was about to say, did I get mail? No. Ooh, but I can update on my character profile. I am master proficiency. I can't wait until my little character profile says master mastery. I'm sorry, speaking of toes and such, it's a wild way to start a sentence. Oh, I have to fix my audio again because I changed it. To the side of my shop. Oh, woolly toes. The perfect little anger? The perfect little angle for him to peek around the shop. Okay, we've got exactly 179 Lembus waiting for anybody who redeems. And it's going in... Can I change the priority of the chests? Lembus. Oh, Lembus. Unfortunately, I don't have mastery yet, so I can't, I can't make superior Lembus yet. I'm working on it. There's so much crafting. Now I gotta do the supreme repair. Oh, and I gotta get that sweet Galena's pipeweed for Papa. Oh, Papa, if you're still here, what's your character's name so I know who to send it to? Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and get that. Oh, I also have to add Gondo. That character cannot be added. RIP. There we go. Let me grab... Yeah. I thought about just making a character named Task Pumpkin for my restart. But I really wanted to go with the character lore that I had and explore that and the immersion and everything. Hail Poteen, you guys. Please go give Poteen a follow. He does amazing LOTRO content. It's always a good time over on his stream. It's going pretty good. I got some anniversary quests done. We hung out with Gantaran, who's hopefully sleeping now. And now I am working on my crafting. I don't know what I came over here for. No clue what I'm doing. I feel like every time Poteen shows up, all of a sudden I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Whenever Poteen's not here, I'm like skillfully playing the game. And then we get a tater in the chat, and all of a sudden, I have no idea how to play. Gandalf was taken. Oh, I forgot what I'm... I feel like a lot of LOTRO is just like seeing a new quest or a new thing to do and then going and doing that thing in the moment. Like, you can have a plan for the day and then it'll inevitably go a different direction. Okay. I want to make a bowl of mashed royal taters. But I can't grow royal taters. So what do I do instead? Okay, what are the things I can grow as a master? Okay, let me see if there's anything I can grow as a master that I need for this level. Blackberry? I already have a bunch of blackberries, unfortunately. What about... not mint? How do I make spiced potatoes? I bet that's pretty early on. Say less. I'm on it. Oh, he doesn't have what I need. Oh, all of the expert farmhands are like buy places launching. Oh, it's daytime, so it'll be fine. No fireworks at noon, thankfully. Oh, not the layer swap. It's dangerous to be in Bree these days. I was wondering why I couldn't see Ganto on the map earlier. It's because we weren't on the same layer, and I'm not used to that. Yeah, normally I would just plant a bunch of the stuff that I need for the cooking, but I feel like I kind of have to wait until I have a crafting carryall to really start hoarding my cooking stuff. I mean, I'm hoarding my crafting stuff a little bit right now, but I think I just need like a full carryall to really start having stuff stocked up. Master. Do I still have auto loot on? Yes. So I'm gonna do these 10 at a time, and it takes my whole brain to count, so excuse me for a moment. Oh, I only made one. Oh no, I made 10. If I knew a quick and easy way to set up TTS, I would. But maybe I'll look into it for next stream. Oh no, tomorrow's the Star Wars stream. I do farming and cooking are my favorite crafting, and I enjoy exploring the other ones like the tiniest little bit. I kind of like the prospector and jeweler. But there's something about farming ingredients and then putting them together for the cooking recipes that really just speaks to my soul. This is so funny because I know I have beef with like every NPC hobbit I come across. I start getting frustrated with their drama. You know, every like most of the time I love hanging out with Bingo Boffin, but every once in a while I get the urge to punt him off a cliff. But deep in my soul, I think if I lived in Middle Earth, I would be a hobbit and I would love it in the Shire. I still don't think I would vibe with the drama. I would want to live in a hobbit hole, like kind of off by itself, where I only have to deal with people every once in a while. But like, I get the Shire vibes and I get the community without having to be like all up in all the drama-rama. And sometimes I think about that, like the optics of the Bingo Boffin quest, how I'll go and do one and then leave him in like Rivendell for months at a time. Oh, I don't have a jeweler, unfortunately. I only have this one character, and I'm a cook, farmer, scholar. And then I'm gonna get Forester when my VIP points pop in, which I might have to log out and log back in to do at some point, or just check it on Monday. Also on Monday, the pumpkin patch will have our mail feature. Technically we'll have it tomorrow, but I'm playing... Oh, technically we'll have it today. Okay, so I have to adjust a date on my checklist. Thought it was the 4th, but it's the 3rd. That does make more sense. I was wondering why it was the 4th. I do kind of like those hobbit like caravans in Waymeet. That would be fun too. Oh, I forgot the Ganto raided into my stream, so I just had my own stream open on my phone. Okay, let me... I do think it would be cool if you could like have a horse and cart mount. But I also see where it might be kind of a pain. Especially considering this is a game where wearing a cape causes lag. Oh no, where's the expert farmhand? So I need to grab my supreme craft, my supreme, no, don't do that. I need to grab my supreme recipes. That's not right. And then also, I would love to... Well, no, hang on. If it's 450 would be what I would need there. Let me keep going with what I was doing, because technically the only thing I really need to do is get to level 33 so that I can go do this Entrances of Barad their Seer. I think what it is that as people's like cosmetics load in and all of their different mounts and assets, and as people begin to spread out through the world or clog up certain areas, like on the opening day, most people had new characters that didn't have any cosmetics. So there wouldn't have been as much, like there wouldn't have been weapons with auras, and there wouldn't have been capes, and there wouldn't have been fancy mounts and war steeds and things like that. Honestly, Python, I would probably recommend a crafting carryall over a housing carryall. I guess unless you have a crafting carryall already, then maybe diversifying your carryalls would be good. But just from my POV, and obviously everybody plays different and their way of collecting is different, and their brand and level of hoarding is different. Mine is pretty high. But a crafting, oh, you have a lot of craft. Wait, yeah, see, that's the thing is, I feel like you can almost never have enough crafting carryalls, because the more you have, the more you can like compartmentalize them and say this one's for this one's for this one's for this. Because as great as carryalls are, they have their limits. Have you put any of your housing items in your housing storage? And or decorating your house? If you have one already? Because that was an issue I was running into before. I used to never buy a house because I was not ready to explore that side of the game, and so I would have all this furniture and nowhere to put it. Well, if you already have some crafting carryalls and you're having a housing storage issue, then I would maybe go for the housing one. More Golden Shire taters. I have 104. I need 150 for a full stack. Okay. Last one. Should get us there. Okay. And then all that's left is to take these to the workbench. Yes? Yes. Okay, well that's going. I guess I'll just sit. Oh, maybe I will take a small break just while we wait for the rest of the potatoes. The Goldenshire taters, rather. So if anybody else needs to get up, grab some water, get a snack, do a stretch, go to the bathroom, now's a good time. And I will be right back. I see that Papa doesn't just want the text-to-speech. They need the text-to-speech. So I will get it if I can. That's weird, it won't open the link. There we go. It's because I'm clicking on it, no BS, that's why. Oh, it finally started opening a bunch of different times. Gee. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to slam on my desk like that. I got so excited. Thank you for lurking, Sissa. You guys. Let's give Sissa a shout out because you should be following her over at Lost Shire Hobbit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We can send the Lembus. Let me open the mailbox. And also vault. I want to test something. So if I were to throw that in there, it would go in the one stack. I don't know if that's worth it to do right now, though. We finally have actual Lembus for the Lembus redeem. I should probably put maybe on that. Let me see if I can add where it says please put your character name. You just smacking slugs with your rolling pins. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then we're setting up text to speech. That slug deed is just absolutely unequivocally the worst thing. The worst. Oh, also you guys, since I was opening Stream Elements anyway, if you'd like to join my grab tap community here, you can play games from among their options at your own pace and set your own goals. It didn't pin. Sag. Well, I hope that it's pinned. There it is. And not only in GrabTap, not only does it support my channel, but you get rewards for you too. And I can definitely recommend some of the games in particular that I know to be cool. I've been interested in starting AFK Journey, so I might at some point in there. And I know that my friends play Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. And they're a lot of fun. And you can play, I think you can play Star Rail on either mobile or PC and link it all up and get rewards for yourself and support the channel. And I would really appreciate it. I honestly just appreciate everything. Everything's optional and it's all appreciated. I even appreciate the people who just lurk in chat and never say anything. Just being here is enough. And I appreciate it very much. Hi, Ginger. What was I doing? I was setting up text-to-speech, streaming tools, overlays. New. Okay. Start. It's not letting me... Okay, maybe I just need to get a straight up widget. There we go. Add widget. Okay. It says choose the specific alert you wish to set up for TTF. So I guess I need to do it as an alert. I don't know how to delete that one. Add widget alerts. Oh, you know, I think on that one, Papa, it's only gonna read stuff that happens, like follows and stuff. It's not gonna read chat and let you plug something in to play on my stream. But let me see. So I found one that is a channel point redeem. For today, I'll make it not too expensive so you actually get to use it. But in the future, I might make it a little... Oh, it was taking too long to load. Okay, there we go. Accept and close. Let me see. Text to speech channel points. Yeah, I'm gonna log into sound alerts and maybe that's gonna be a good one. And then wait. Dashboard setup page. Settings. I hope that was the right one. Okay, managers. Setup. Who's ready for another browser source? Oh, I don't like that it's blank. I don't know. That means I don't know what it's gonna do. I'll have to figure out where to put it.
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
Jeez. Okay, well, it's working. So 118 and 683. Audio setup. No.
Properly.
No. Okay. Okay, I need to set up also the extension See, I think I've always like shied away from. Oh. Hate that. I hate that I. Or no. I hate that I heard my own voice just now. Let me also really quickly change the Ko-Fi image because I didn't realize that they had one. We're getting all set up. Oh no, never mind. I don't like it. Okay, I don't know if this one's actually gonna do the text-to-speech either, but sound alerts could be fun. I feel like I need to turn the volume down a little bit though. Okay, I'm removing that one actually. Oh no, how do I see which ones I have added? How do I remove? How do I remove? Remove, there we go. Okay. Extension. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just doing stuff. Stuff and things. No, I don't want... I just want to be able to read. Okay, I've got it set up, and then I want to see add new button. Hi, Brewster. I want to do... Please don't. Text to speech.
A gentle rain. A gentle rain.
A gentle rain.
A gentle.
A gentle. A gent. A gentle. A gentle.
A gentle. A gentle.
I want not this.
A gentle.
A gentle.
A gentle rain fell on.
A gentle rain.
A gentle.
A gentle rain fell on the.
A gentle rain fell on the. A gentle rain fell on the.
I don't know who to pick. I feel
A
like
gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and.
A gentle rain fell on the city.
I'm going Leo. I feel like that's the one that's the funniest. But I need to change it from bits. Okay, I've put it at 0 bits for today. Oh, Brewster, that scared me. I've put it at 0 bits for today. In the future, I might make it cost bits. But for now, it is free of charge. Oh, I have to take Ganto out of the title. Tee-hee. Okay.
It's free for today.
Okay. Text to speech is free for today. In the future, I may make it like 100 bits or something. But you gotta get it all in today, Papa. No, somebody give Sissa a sub right now. I'm JK, I'm JK.
F.A. la 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 lo la lo hi ho, here we go.
I could put it for channel points instead of bits. I'll just have to figure out a way to do that. Oh, I can put it for channel points instead of bits. In fact, let me remove the one from the bits extension. I might put some in bits and some in channel points as far as sound alerts.
When two vegans get in an argument, is it still called a beef?
Okay, have I?
A gentle.
Oh no, I don't like that. I want Leo back. Give me Leo back. There we go. So it'll be 100 channel points for now. It might be more in the future just to kind of mitigate it a little bit, but I'll let it be
Goo goo gaga.
not too expensive today since it's the first day. I was trying to say before that I kind of envision, I've talked about this in the past before my restart, but I kind of envisioned my stream as what I would have liked to call minimalist, aka lazy.
That car looks nice, but the muffler seems exhausted.
and I wasn't gonna have like an overlay or too much stuff going on, but over time I've added a few things like the captioner and my goals and my Ko-Fi and things like that. And I like adding things that you guys ask for. Now, there are some things that I probably won't ever have. I probably won't ever have chat on screen. And I probably won't ever have, like a full overlay. Just because I personally find it a little distracting. But it's a lot of fun exploring what people actually want to see on stream, what they want me to do, what they want me to have. I'm gonna put this in the Lembus. It's for Poteen. And I'm gonna hold on to that for me. Not quite level... Oh, I thought I thought the Golden Shire Taters were artisan, not master. Tee-hee. Well, I did them. I can do winter barley flour or strawberries.
Bilbo's big brass buttons bounce behind Baggins' burrow, baffling bearded Bagginses by breakfast.
10 out of 10 use of text-to-speech. I might experiment with the different sound alerts I can add later and have some for bits, some for channel points. Just to kind of have a balance between what's available in the extension and what's available in the channel points. And also, there are some things that I won't want, like I don't want people to do certain sound alerts that I might add over and over and over again. So putting them behind bits kind of feels like if you really want it to happen, it can. But also there's absolutely, I'll take like feedback as well. And if there's one that I put behind a paywall that you're like, hey, we would really like that one and not have to spend money on it, I will take that sincerely into consideration. I'm always open to feedback. I know that sometimes I'm a little bit like, I'm gonna do what I want to do and you can be here or not, but I do want everyone to feel welcome and to enjoy what we do here together. So if there ever is anything that anybody wants to see on stream or something that they would like to be different that I'm already doing, just let me know. Maybe I'll take a page out of Nate's book and I'll add like a little comment card panel where you can give me constructive criticism or praise if you feel like it. But please let it be constructive. I don't need people doing the equivalent of sending me a tell to tell me I have low health over in the Ettenmoors. I just got here, bro. I'm rank 2. And I got carried to rank 2. Okay, I think I'm gonna plant
Task the tireless hunting hobbit track trembling tree toads through the thickets of thistlethorn, her brass-buttoned blazer brushing bramble and bark beyond Bag End.
Okay, maybe because I'm
How many
very...
quarters does it take to play the Lord of the Rings pinball game? None. It takes Tolkien's.
I'm gonna maybe get the sweet Galenas planted instead of working on this more for right now, since I'm almost level 33 and I feel like we've done a lot of crafting today. So it's expert. No, this is not the 12-hour crafting stream. Let me go. So a full stack of pipeweed would be would be 50. Let me just go for 10 fields for right now, and then I'll plant more if I need to.
Why did Task the Hobbit bring a ladder to the Green Dragon Inn? Because she heard the ale was top shelf.
Ooh, I've got some special seeds. I've got 3 dragon's breath, 1 gamwich braid, 1 roper's twist, and 1 eagle's nest. So that's 1, 2, that's 3 and 6. That's 6 pipeweed fields. So this one needs regular water and that one needs purified. So 4 on the regular. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, and then we need 4 piles of Rivendell soil and 2 of the Lorien soil.
Why did Frodo read The Lord of the Rings 100 times? Because it was Hobbit forming.
Oh my goodness. What have I done? I've, I've opened the floodgates. Okay, I have more pipeweed seeds. So I have 1 gamwich braid, 1 roper's twist, 1 wizard's fire, 1 eagle's nest, 1 dragon breath. So that's okay. So I have, I'm sorry, let me see this again. Dragon's breath, roper's twist, Eagle's Nest, Gamwich Braid, Wizard's Fire. That's this one, right? Yeah.
How did the Hobbit ruin the boxing match? He tried to destroy the ring.
All right, so I've got. Well, you can thank Papa Gurka for the for the dad jokes and the text to speech idea. So we need 1 purified water, 1 Ereborian fertilizer. No. We need 3 of each of those and 2 of the...
Why did Task the hunting hobbit carry 3 blades into Mirkwood? 1 for spiders, 1 for shadows, and 1 for whatever still haunts her dreams.
And then 2 of each of these. Okay, I need to turn off auto loot so that I'm like aware of which new seeds I'm getting. Maybe I don't. I changed my mind. I take it back. Well, thank you for cereal lurking. Lurking is always appreciated, but thank you for saying hi, and I hope you enjoy the dad jokes. Ooh, I leveled up. I am officially level 33. That means we get a spec point. So I need to mark it off level 33. I'm going to use the spec point here in Perseverance. Whipped cream has not been banned yet, but I appreciate the censorship.
Why did Task the Hobbit smuggle Taco Bell into Mordor? Because even the Eye of Sauron can't resist a Crunchwrap Supreme, but it does weep fire after Diablo sauce. I would like make another Lord of the Rings joke, but all the best ones, Aragorn.
Ten out of 10. Tens across the board. Okay, I've got more Roper's Twist seeds. Man, this pipeweed is really kicking my butt.
Why does Task the hunting hobbit eat Taco Bell before every battle? Because nothing clears a cave of goblins faster than her. and a well-timed fire source fueled war cry.
Man, now I want Taco Bell.
Why are most hobbits great guys? Because they do not look down on people.
Because they do not look down on people. Oh my god. Okay, let me grab another.
Why did Task the hunting hobbit bring Taco Bell into the mines of Moria? Because when the drums in the deep started, she wasn't sure if it was orcs coming or the burritos kicking in.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna keep leveling since technically I need to get as high as level 35. When I hit level 35, I'll pop the stone back on.
Did you know that all of the Hobbit films were recorded in LA? Yeah, you could tell by the smell.
Come on. Oh, did I get it? And more Roper's Twist, too. I have so many pipeweed seeds. When eventually the event ends and I have to go back through all the different stuff that I've skipped trying to get ahead on the scavenger hunt, it's gonna be crazy. I still have to finish Before the Shadow. I'm literally in Lintreb right now. In fact, I think I'm still in Clegor because I need to go up to Radlaw again. But I skipped through. I need to do Western Breland. Like this kind of stuff, and I need to finish the Old Forest and the Barrow Downs. And I also really skipped through the Lone Lands. I have so much to do in the Lone Lands. And also, I didn't quite finish the North Downs yet. So luckily I haven't skipped all that far ahead.
Why did Frodo break up with his girlfriend? Because she was a real golem to deal with.
But I also haven't quite finished the scavenger hunts. In fact, I'm still on Eriador Year 2, and there are 10 years. So we'll see how things go. I have until May 27th now. I was kind of getting like antsy. I was like, I gotta power through. I gotta do so much because I missed the first day, and then I'm going out of town next weekend for like basically the entire. Because normally I stream from Thursday to Tuesday, and then Wednesday is my VOD upload day and / my day off. But this past week I did my Monsters Play stream that day since it was going to be a day that I wouldn't have played anyway, so it was okay to not do event stuff. So next week, I will be gone for basically the entire streaming part of the week. On Wednesday, I'm going to upload at least enough VODs to last while I'm gone, and then I'll try to get the rest of them uploaded on the Wednesday when I get back. But I thought the event was ending on the 12th. Well, because it was originally. So I was like, oh man, I'm not going to be able to get 9 days in. But now I have plenty of time. And plenty of time for scavenger hunts. Okay. I'm down to my Wizard's Fire. Yeah, that's a shame because it's a really fun game, but I hope you really enjoy your Mondays in game. I wish they would let you reset the festival daily quest with Mithril. Because I feel like that would help a lot of people who don't get to play every day or otherwise very regularly at all. Okay, I'm finally out of seeds. Goodness gracious. It's time to process all this pipeweed. Oh, it goes up to 100. Okay. 12 hours is a good run. But I feel like it's still like...
Sissa has officially arrived.
Welcome back, Sissa, and welcome in. I sent Ao some lembas because I finally have the lembas recipe unlocked. So now when people redeem lembas, I can actually send them lembas on Glamdring. Maybe someday I'll be able to send on Peregrine as well and other servers. I feel like 12 hours is a good chunk to really get a lot done if it's the only day you get to play during the week. However, I also feel like it's...
Happy Hobart Day, Sissa.
It's not as much time as people who get to play more regularly get to play. So I see where the like sort of like pain in that is. That's why I think it would be good to be able to repeat, because if you could repeat the daily activities to do the rapper quest, then you would only need to repeat them a couple times during that 12 hours to get it. But I see that they don't maybe want people just doing the entire festival in one day. It's just a shame for the people who only have one day to play. I do think that's a good way to do it. As much as LOTRO is like a game where it's like, obviously, however you want to play is the good way to play. If you're definitely limited on time like that, being able to like map out and go, you know, oh, this is what I want to get done. I'm throwing some bonus Dragon's Breath in here too. Oh, I missed one. Oh, what ones did I put in there? I wish I could see mail that I had sent, because now I don't know which ones were in there. But I hope it's ones that you wanted. A scholar day is always a fun day. Oh, I have to remember when I get back up in Demondom, I need to turn on my track artifacts, because I don't have any of the materials that I need for the guild. I haven't even started on that. Oh, did I have another one? Oh yeah, I also have Wizard's Fire. I'll send you this too. Okay, let me see. I feel like, as I say it, I really do want to get my repasts done. Papa, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Oh, I can do it. Okay. I don't know why I thought that I couldn't do it. When did that happen? I don't know when that happened, but let me... I'm not gonna do what I used to do where I would like hoard massive piles, at least not until I mean, I say that, but then there's there's a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Oh, speaking of, let me actually rename this chest as well. Scholar Craft. Mit. And then I'll keep the main one called main. I don't know what I was saying before, but what I'm saying now is I'm not gonna hoard large piles of my repast or my, I don't know what the scholar one is called, scrolls. Until I have a crafting carry-all that I can hoard them in. Supreme. Um, purified water. Air. I'm just gonna make what I gotta make every day for now. Wow, that's not a lot of mashed royal taters. I might need more than that.
Gimli's favorite drink, Axe Press O.
I'm gonna go to Oscaroth where everything's a little bit closer. So that I don't have to keep running back and forth between the two different crafting areas in Bree. And also the fireworks we're gonna start. So I don't want to be a part of that. Do. Okay. Salt and mixed herbs. And then
The orcs opened a bakery. Their specialty, Frodo nuts.
ball of dough I need winter barley for. Why is it more laggy in Oscaroth than it was in Bree? Probably because of whatever's happening right here. What a thing to round the corner to. There's 3 people stacked on top of each other just planting endless fields. I feel like I'm invading some like top secret meeting. I feel like I need to go back to Bree. Thank you for lurking, LFG. And then 9 bottles of water.
The Fellowship decided to start a travel agency. They called it Middle Earth Expeditions, no rings attached.
Oh my goodness. Okay, jar of blackberry jam. There's no way I'm making like 100 of these. I'm just gonna make one because that's all I need, right? No, yes, I need one. Yes. What was the other ingredient? Mixed spice. And then milk, cream, butter. Ooh, my rep changed with the Cooks Guild. What? Which level is spiced potatoes? Oh, I already have it. Okay. Gimme. Pinch of Shire seasoning. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm sorry. I know this is so silly to just sell it back, but I just... My brain says I have to. I'm so sorry. I was trying to buy 5. And then let me plant some mint and then I'll head to Mickle Delving to get my recipes. Oh god. Okay, I'm going back to breathe. Even if there's fireworks, at least there's not that. The fireworks aren't so bad right now, I'm surprised. Maybe they're taking a break? No, it's because I wasn't close enough. Okay. Purified water, Ereborian fertilizer. And supreme crop seed, and then I'm just gonna go to Mickle Delving and plant it there because I can't. There's so many things happening.
Hello everyone, welcome to the 5-hour crafting stream.
We have been crafting a whole lot today. I did like the tiniest little bit of questing, trying to read the quest without interrupting Ganto talking earlier. And then now it's been pretty much crafting. Oh, I need to turn off my auto loot because I have a problem. Okay. Let me... So I've got the mint. And I just need to turn it into mint sauce. $36 divided by 2 is 18. And then I need 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Very specific of me, I know. I'm gonna come in here and get from you. No, from you. West. Entrances of Barathersir. So we need to go to High King's Crossing. I'm also going to turn this on since we're going to be in Evendim. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I have a problem and I can't pronounce words the same way both times. Even, for example, I gave my character her name. It's fully up to me to decide whether it's Iverantha or Everantha, and I cannot seem to commit either one to my brain. I wonder what Scriff is up to over there. I forgot I was in fellowship with Scriff. I'm gonna leave it. It's fun to have a friend. Okay, I need to get it from... Oh. No, it's the first one in a quest. Daryl. Barathersir is a place we know little about. There was not much left in the record, but I know it was a site of value. It controlled the shipping lanes and access to the lake from the Baranduin. Every boat traveling the river passed through it. The robbers there are a nuisance, but they should not distract from the larger goal to learn as much as we can and preserve as much history as possible. We shall never know where we are if we do not know where we came from. We shall never know where we are going if we do not know where we came from. Head down to Barad Tharsir and do some scouting for me. I know there are 5 doorways, but I do not know what they lead to. Knowing the makeup of the structure would be of great help. Okay, where is it? Oh, that's the place I was in before when I was trying to find that wraith on my brawler on Angmar. Wow, what a lifetime ago. Where does this go? Using that has no effect. Are you sure? Trout, I know you want this to be about you so bad. And he's right. It is about him. But just for a second, I'd like to look at what I was trying to look at instead of Trout's bum. Has my music been this quiet the entire time? That's crazy. I want to wait until the path goes on to the beach, and then I will jet over and across there. Oh, maybe I should go right now. My quest arrow is pointing directly over there. Ew, not the bog lurkers. Disgusting. Sand lurkers, whatever. They're the same thing. I mean, they're not the worst. They're not great either. I just don't like them. You know? Is there a carryall that takes food items? That could be a problem in the future. Because I thought maybe I should do this guild stuff too, but maybe I'll save this guild stuff for when I've done all the crafting. I think I've done enough crafting for today. Or maybe after I do this one quest. Since I don't really know what to do after this quest, but I was just trying to get my scholar stuff too, you know? Just one more quest on it. Just a little bit more crafting. I'll just do a little bit, and then 5 hours later, I'll still just be doing a little bit. Oh. Ruh-roh. I'm getting a little big for my britches over here. Ooh, a scholar scroll case. I wonder what's inside. Celebrant salve. That's not something I need, but I'll learn it anyway. I wasn't actually gonna come get these guys, but now that I'm here, it seems like maybe a good idea because I have a deed for them. And also, if they're gonna drop scholar stuff, that's gonna be helpful. The deep ruts in the ground and small wooden pieces identify this as the old storeroom. Do I need to be at a study for that? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, wait. Oh, for this one, no. Okay, cool. So there's my first scholar scrolls. I don't think I have any of those in my... No, so I'll need to go to a study for the other part of that one. Well, no, I should have this on. I don't know why I would turn it off. But I need to find the other doorways, and then... And then, to be totally honest, we'll probably do some more crafting, because I really, if I'm gonna be power leveling, I don't really have quests I can do that with right now. I mean, I kind of sort of do. I have quests in my quest log that I could do, but I'm over level for a lot of them. So they're not really going to give me the XP that I need, which I know creates another problem in that someday I have to do them and then I'll be way over level for them. But if I'm just trying to learn the story anyway, I think it's okay. Plus, after a while after the event, it'll balance out again. Wonder how many tokens of heroism I have. I have 20 now. I will be nice, and a large amount of pottery shards identifies this as the dining hall. Oh, you know what'll be telling is whenever my kinship ranks up, that'll probably also be around when I get my LOTRO points. But I think I'm gonna have to relog. The high point of the ruins, the scattered debris of weaponry makes it clear that these were the barracks. Loot box, loot box, loot box, loot box. Oh no, don't put that in that one. Please don't go in that one. Please go in this one. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to second guess that. The faint etching of swords and bows line the doorway. This must have been the armory. Who is this man that has a name? And the last door's maybe outside on the other side. Yeah, those boxes, for the most part, they usually have about 4 items in there, and they vary from like straight up motes of enchantment to special armor that the Figments of Splendor vendor sells for money, I think, or for motes. I'm not sure. Maybe even for Figments of Splendor. So like straight up currency, actual armor, cosmetic pieces. You could get a steed, you could get furniture, but it's the same stuff that's available with whichever Figments of Splendor vendor is currently with us. Right now it's Rowan Raspberry and the curator's over there right now. Sorry, I had to get up for a second. I don't think it's necessary to wait until 150 to open them, because of the cosmetics. I think you'll find better armor elsewhere in the game anyway, so the armor, if you get it, you could just sell. If you want to wait to 150, you can. Also, though, is you have to get the black steel keys from the store, so it's kind of a LOTRO point sink. So that might be a reason to just not even open them at all. There's a couple of ways to get the keys not for LOTRO points. Sorry, 1 second. I have to think. One of the ways is, I don't know if you've already used it, but until May 18th, there's a code that is all caps, thank you 2025. Where you get keys, you get a pick a mount box, you get a few other things. Yeah, it was very generous and very kind, and very nice to do after the transfer mess. The doorway was either left unmarked or time has worn away any inscription. I don't have permission to open a supply chest. Do you think it's not actually there? Ow. Wow, honestly, you know what? You killed Trout, you're gonna die. Them's the rules. Oh, you thought you could run away. Yeah, I saw a lot of people talking about, like, they thought there were 2 mounts in there that you could only get in there, and I think there was only 1, because the rest of them showed a different way to get them when I looked on the wiki. But honestly, I don't think you necessarily messed up. You never know, in the future there might be more chances to get a pick a mount box. Hopefully not for the same reason that we got this one, but I got the red skeleton one because I never make any decisions in LOTRO without doing an excessive amount of wiki trolling and asking questions. I wonder what the first one was for. I only got one of them. I must not have been actively playing when they gave out the other one. Yeah, it happens, Papa, but I think it'll be okay. You'll get a chance in the future. And now you have that cool winter steed. That's one less thing you gotta grind for at Yuletide. Oh, what did I do? No, I don't want to send a tell. I wanted to drift. I was robbed. So a storeroom, a dining hall, barracks, an armory, and one room that was unmarked, either intentionally or lost to time. Interesting. No, I will not take your other quest, thank you. On the scholar crafting, I don't think either of these needs this base, but I do need to keep the faded passages around. So I need to go to some place that I can do scholar stuff. I'm gonna do the scholar stuff first, and then if I still have time, I'll do some more of the cooking stuff over here. Oh, at some point I will do actual questing here in Evendim, Caledorian, but right now I'm really just trying to knock out individual quest lines and individual quests for the scavenger hunt. I do plan to come back through Evendim in the future and do all of the quests. I forgot where I said I was going. I fear it was Oscaroth. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Rivendell. Alright. Why are the elk always deeply displeased with what's going on? The horses are like chill. They just don't want to jump. That's the only thing. They don't want to jump standing still. But the elk are like mad. Ooh, fun. I like the North Downs. I like the Lone Lands too. You might even say that I've never met a region in Middle-earth that I didn't like. Because even the Shire, even though I'll never quest there again. Ew, 80-degree baseball. Oof. No bueno. Look at this dainty little study. Oh, that's a good point, Quick Zero. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you just need a little boost on the gear. I want to see if my bow chant is... No. In 1 minute, yes. We have been crafting all day, Sonic. That's all that's happened. Okay, I am gonna move the vault over here. So I need, I don't know if I have any of what I need. I need historical documents of the Dwarf Lords and scrolls of Lothlorien. Which is not what I have in here. Oh, fragments of Dunedain script. I do have a bit of that. There we go. So I already have 1. I need 2 more, which means I need 4 of these. Which means I actually need 5 of these. Because I need 1 extra one for the actual scroll. And so this doesn't need any of the fragments. So I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, I mean, it is because I'm trying to level up. So the purpose of the crafting is to level up to do the quests I need to do for the anniversary. So technically it is. Also, the title doesn't necessarily say I'm doing anniversary questing. It just says the anniversary is going on. But I am technically doing anniversary related stuff, or at least I'm I'm doing stuff I need to do that stuff. It's complicated, Sonic. Oh, I need the ripostes to do this anyway, and I've been using them for rep. Okay, that'll change my attitude on doing that, because I think I want to max my rep before I start using the ripostes for anything else. Okay, that's a good idea. Except now that leaves me with nothing to do. So, I have to. My brain says I must. My brain says I must make everything complicated. So I have options. I can either do more crafting, which maybe I shouldn't. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna log out and log back in to see if I get my points. I think that would probably be a good idea. I know that song. I didn't know you were referencing that song. I thought you were just straight up asking me. Okay, I didn't get him yet. That song's not that old. There's no way that song is old enough to make people old. Okay. So, maybe let me get myself to the party tree before. Oh wait, bow chant. Now party tree. And the reason I want to go to the party tree is because I'm gonna do some skirmishes to try to level. And I don't know how many I'll do before I decide to raid someone. And if the raid happens, I want to be where I want to be for tomorrow. Well, actually, not for tomorrow. For Monday. Because tomorrow is the Star Wars stream. And we voted earlier that I would get my SWTOR screenshots before so that it was a 100% sim stream. Yeah, I'm kind of sort of trying to do the quests at level. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of quests that I'm doing over leveled, and I don't really want to do any under level. That's not as fun for me. Oh, where did Scriff go? Scriff, I miss you. Caledorian, that's crazy. Oh, you're battling in the bar? I could restart to fix things. You're right, Sonic. I could always just restart. I don't know why I locked in on crafting.
Always carry a pencil, in case he had to draw his sword.
Oh man. I think I am gonna up the price on the text-to-speech, but these are golden. For today, I'm gonna keep it low, but I think I might make it about like 500-ish. We'll see. Okay. Let me hang out over here for just a second and check a few things. Oh, I have lots of steel tokens. I have lots of anniversary tokens. I don't have a lot of LOTRO points. I could be grinding them, but I'm at this point I'm just kind of trying to rely on getting them from my VIP. Oh no, I don't have a TTS command, it's the chattel points. You want a higher volume for 500? Is it too quiet? I tried to turn it down so it wasn't like blasting in my ears. Let me see. Let me see if there's a way to make it loud enough for you guys, but not too low or not too loud for me. I'm gonna replay this last one to test it.
Why did Aragorn always carry a pencil? In case he had to draw his sword.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. Oh, guys, stop shrimping. And I got, that's the highest level that it goes. That's the max volume on the sound alerts. I'm gonna have to find some cool ones that are my favorite beams. No, the sandwich is long gone now. I was gonna get some cheese maybe, but I might wait until after stream to get the cheese. I love cheese. Let me make sure I've got the right crafting labels. So artisan, master proficiency, expert mastery, yeah. Okay, give me 1 second to see if I'm either gonna raid someone or keep going and maybe do some skirmishes. Hey, sometimes on some days you're level 12 all day. On some days you start at level 20 and you get to level 30. It's a mixed bag. I have not done the mopping yet. I will do the mopping after stream. That's what kind of why I started early. Welcome back, Nove. Okay, I'm actually gonna get up for a second. Well, let me actually just see if I'm gonna raid yet. I don't think I'm gonna raid yet.
Well, no, we were like all kind.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to open that. Tee. Maybe I'm not gonna get up. Maybe we're just gonna hang out for a few minutes.
When Saruman started a band, he named it the White Wizards.
Oh. Who's going through Fornost? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't remember what the bits goal was. I think the bits goal was, hey, that's not true. I did some of the stuff I was supposed to do. I think the bits goal was I was saying if I got the bits goal, I would go do it right then. I still have to do this stuff anyway. I've done some of it. Oh my goodness. Papa, thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I could go to Fornost with that group, but one thing about me is that I must make things too complicated. Nothing will ever be simple and straightforward on my channel. I cleaned my fan, I cleaned off the bed, I cleaned the toilets, I wiped down the kitchen counters. I still have to dust and vacuum my room. And I have to mop the laundry room. And that's what I'm gonna do after stream. But I have a little checklist, and I would share the checklist, but the checklist is maybe just a little bit too delulu for me to share. Maybe someday I'll edit it so it doesn't have the stuff that I don't want y'all to see on it and share it. It's called the secret checklist. And currently on the secret checklist, technically I have some kin stuff I'm waiting for, but that stuff is going to take forever, so I've skipped ahead of that stuff. So the current thing is my additional crafting profession. No, I don't do outside stuff. I'm an indoor girly. I'm an indoor girly only. So I have to get my forester crafting profession and do the introduction to forester quest, and also I would like to catch my forester up to the other crafting levels I'm on and to the areas I'm in. And then still back at level 20, which I'm now 13 levels above, I want to do each of I know that there are deeds for the skirmishes, and I thought about like saying, oh, complete the skirmish deeds. But instead, what I'm doing is I have the skirmishes at the level that they get. Oh, my mouse just died. Oh, and I can't reach the cord. That's fantastic. You guys, things are just going so great. Nothing's going wrong. Nothing's not the way it's supposed to be. Where is it? It's all tangled up with a bunch of other ones. There it is. Okay, mouse is plugged back in and charging. Yeah, my little Rocket mouse. My pet mouse's name is Rocket. Sometimes we call him Cone. He's a good boy. He just stays on my desk all the time. He doesn't sabotage my game ever. He just needs a little charge from time to time. We just plug him into the wall and he's good. But so after the crafting profession unlock is the level 20 skirmishes, and I've done them at tier 1.
I asked Gandalf if he could help me with my homework, but he said, "You shall not pass without doing it yourself."
No, Rocket loves it. This is what he was born for. But I have the skirmishes that I've done them at tier 1, and I need to do them at tier 2 and tier 3. I also need to do the Yondershire. And then I have more skirmishes at higher levels to do at tiers 1, 2, and 3. I need to do Enmity of the Hillmen for the Balance of Man racial traits, and then that would catch me up to level 33. But I'm also doing other stuff like anniversary quests and crafting. I'm so close. On Monday, we shall have the Forester. And on tomorrow, I am doing a 400-minute down to the second. A 400-minute The Sims 4 Journey to Batuu stream for Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. And I'm gonna, after stream today, grab some screenshots of my old tunes from Star Wars The Old Republic, and I'm gonna make them to the best of my ability in The Sims 4. The reason I am doing exactly 400 minutes is because this stream is a combo stream of Star Wars Day celebration and celebrating 400 followers here on Twitch. Nice. Now, I have added all of the packs. If you unfollowed, first of all, I'd be sad. But it would not be for $3.99. It would be $4.22. Oh my goodness, it's a weird one. If you guys aren't following Aubrey, you're just flat out incorrect, and you need to get yourself correct. I like that there's two versions. There's two versions of the dancing feet emotes. Was it a double shout out? I don't think so. We can do a double shout out. Just in case y'all missed it.
Everyone say hello to Aubrey the weirdo ooh.
The weirdo. Ooh. That's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna tell someone in world chat that year 9 is bugged. Oh my goodness, Aubrey, thank you for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh no, somebody else did it. Honestly, thank goodness. I don't need to participate in world chat. I should honestly filter world chat out, but sometimes I like to glance over and see funny things they're talking about, and then inevitably you see stuff that's maybe not as funny. I ignored my first person ever during Monster Play the other day because they called someone a slur. So that was an experience.
Why don't the Rivendell cleaners let Aubrey near the Chipotle anymore? Because one burrito, one shower, and suddenly Elrond's library smells like cilantro and regret. EWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWW L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
I just got the text to speech and y'all are gonna break it. He's brand new. He's just a baby, please. It shouldn't I mean, out of stock might just mean that it's on cooldown. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Aubrey, this is the most exciting part of the day. No, go away, go away. Stop. I have actual Limbus that I can mail. Oh, wanted to see. Do.
Please, Mom, can I have some lembas?
I also have a stack of Golden Shire taters sitting in here for voting. Oh, I gotta put this Lembus back. It cannot be in May. Oh, did you not already get Lembus? It's on the way with your pipe weed. Oh my goodness, it's Sally, you guys. Big shout out to Sally. She's a very cozy stream. Please go follow her. Okay, let me separate some please. Okay. One for Papa, one for Sally. I wonder if you have to refresh from when Ganto and I were co-streaming, Sonic. That could be it.
Hello Sally, how are you today?
Always one person gotta ruin it for everybody, huh, Scriff?
Sisla love her Sally Bear.
Oh. And now it's Sally's turn for Lumbus. Oh, that's not how you press send. Teehee. I hope I sent that to the right person. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there's some people up in the beer fighting that take it like a little bit too seriously. They don't want to let everybody get them. They want to get them every time. There was somebody one time at the Forester event. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. And the server had just reset, so I was coming to do it then when I could get first place because nobody else would be there. And somebody else was there, and I was like, it's fine. We're both trying to do a thing. I'll just do it. And so I did it, and I got second place. And then I reset the quest when I thought they had left because I want to win. Tell me why this person looked me in my eyes and reset their quest as well, knowing that they'd already gotten first place and beat my butt again. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Cock. I'm glad you have lembers, but how many am I owed? Did you keep a list?
I did not keep a list. Unfortunately, I will be doing the Lembus from this point forward because there's no way for me to know how much anybody... You can have a full stack the first time that you redeem, and then we'll call it even. If you want.
What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick.
Ruh-roh, I think we're starting to see some repeats on the dad jokes. I think the dad jokes are coming full circle. If it happened in Gantaran stream, it doesn't count. Ooh. I'm just waiting. I could probably do something, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. Should I try re-logging again to see why did I do that? Why did I do that to me, to we, to us? Oh! I hit exit game on accident. Oh my god.
What is a funny mountain called? Hill Arius.
Okay, let me get it back. I just want to know if I got my LOTRO points yet. Ooh, that was a big yawn. That was a big yawn. Let me in, please. Oh, all of a sudden it's raining? Question mark. Yeah, no, I think we're not gonna have our points until Monday. I'm just trying to raid Gandalf. Maybe while we're here together, I can... Well, no, I shouldn't schedule the stream tomorrow, because every time I schedule a stream for a particular time, I'm always late. I'm always late as heck. Yeah, they give you... It's for the billing date. My billing date is today. But they haven't given... I think it's like almost to the exact minute. Because for anyone who is new to the channel today and wants some of the channel lore is gonna have to wait, because I think I just... No, never mind. You can hear now. So anybody who's new to the channel today, new to the channel lore, I used to play variety content. I started streaming on October 1st of 2022. Yeah, I think so. And I'm gonna raid Gandalf in just a second, but I will finish the channel lore really quickly. TLDR. So I did variety content for a long time, but LOTRO was one of my favorite games, and I got to a point where that was the one I really wanted to play, and it just wasn't sustainable for me to try to keep up with a bunch of different series on my channel, and also try to keep up with a YouTube channel and my Twitch channel, because I really only ever wanted to be a streamer and not a YouTuber. So I did a little restart in March when the new servers came out, where I started a fresh character on my old account, but I found myself getting a little lost in the sauce in March, and I dumped a whole bunch of money into alts that I was never gonna play. So at the beginning of April, I started this account and this character, as just a complete refresh of just trying to earn my LOTRO points, except for, of course, the ones I get for the VIP, and also to keep all of my progress just on the one character and just do as much as I can. And maybe someday I'll make alts. Probably not like really serious play through the game alts, just like bank alts and crafting alts and what have you. But that's it for now, and we are gonna raid Aubrey the Weird One, except her channel has been taken over. Her channel's been taken over by Gandalf. Wow, Saribot was really quick with it. We haven't even left yet, and Saribot's already like, get out. Have fun.